Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome back to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Dom Pellegrini, ready for a big 6 p.m. show. We got a brand new 1 in 4 series. It is absolutely loaded. A Patrick Mahomes Chrome Speed Flex. There's a really sweet Ray Lewis, Lawrence Taylor Speed Flex, 2 of the best defensive players of all time, dual signed. There's a Magic Johnson, Larry Bird dual signed. There's a 4 autographed Red Sox signed bat. There's Ozzy Osbourne, the late great Ozzy Osbourne. My boy Steph Curry. That 1 in 4 series is just incredible. Also incredible tonight, we are doing our Draft Day series. So the folks in that Draft Day series, Brandon Boudreau, Jordan Anders, Marisa Dombey, Josh Sousa, Samuel Liskey, Stephen Lenhart, Christopher Leone, Todd Mayer, and Samuel Liskey. Guys, please let me know if you are here and if you are ready to draft tonight. So while those guys check in, by the way, Brandon, you have the first pick. So Jordan is here. Perfect. Thank you, Jordan. You got the second pick, so I just need Brandon to kickstart this. I'm here and ready, says Stephen Lenhart. Thank you, Stephen. So we'll knock out the 1 jersey break we have, and I'll probably do a quick rundown of the break page so everyone else knows what's going on, Dom. But then as soon as Brandon's here, I'm happy to start the draft because ready is Samuel and Brandon's ready. All right, so Brandon, I want to say this. I've been waiting for this all day, Dom. Let me go to the other scene real quick. Just real quick, I'll give him a point. You're on the clock, Brandon. You're on the clock. It's not 2 minutes. I'll give him a little more time.
All right.
Let's do the jersey break, and we'll do a quick rundown. But in the meantime, Brandon, if you got a pick, let us know. And tell us if it's not Tom Brady, why the heck it's not Tom Brady. Dice roll is going to be coming up right here, Dom. Looking for 6 or higher. 8 on the dice roll, my lucky number. And the chase is going to be automatically the 1 in 4. How you feeling, Dom, tonight? How you feeling, bud?
I'm feeling good. You got a special draft day kind of vibe here in the break room.
And you love the draft.
I do love the draft, all football drafts, whether it's the real NFL draft, a fantasy football draft. I'm excited. It's going to be a fun show. We got a brand new 1 in 4 in the room. Let's have some fun tonight.
Let's do it. Jersey single number 6, by the way. For that break, go ahead and drop me a box number. That's Stanley Dillard, Kyle Dissler, Alejandro Caraballo, Adam Gannon. And then Brandon, let us know who you want with your first pick. And if you could do me one more favor, Mr. Pellegrini.
Yo.
If you could upload that series, it'll say sold out, but just so we have the graphic so they can maybe look at that photo and, decipher what they want to pick.
Sounds good.
Perfect. Thank you, sir. So, Brandon, give us your pick, and then Stanley, Kyle, Alejandro, and Adam, give us a box number in the jersey break. I'm going to copy and paste the jersey box numbers in the chat, and I'll do a quick rundown while we wait for the jersey numbers and Brandon's pick. And I'm not going to, make you pick in 2 minutes, but if you are here, I guess let's not delay the inevitable, right? Let us know, Brandon, if you want that Brady. I'll put this in the chat, and let's get rolling here with the 1 and 4.
Should be up for you right now.
Thank you, sir. Here's that new 1 and 4, by the way. We have a Ramirez. That's Manny Ramirez, David Ortiz, Lowell, and Pierce. Quad sign bat. That's the Red Sox World Series champions. Bo Jackson, Johnny Bench, Kyle Tucker. Look at that Mike Tyson glove. Mike Modano on the hockey helmet. Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, dual sign basketball. The two men that saved the NBA. Ray Lewis, Lawrence Taylor. How about some awesome linebackers on that dual sign speed flex? Outside edge rusher, linebacker, but LT Ray Lewis, two of the best ever. AJ Brown, Chrome. Rob Gronkowski, Creamsicle. The Mahomes, Chrome. We got Curry. We got the late great Ozzy Osbourne, Nikola Jokic, Kareem, and Ovechkin. And then one thing, I don't know if they're there. I know he didn't get a chance to do it. If you can, Dom, videos. If we have a video of the Mahomes.
Yes.
If not, no biggity. You can see the helmet looks stunning. For the first pick, I'll be selecting the GOAT, Tom Brady. Congrats, Brandon says. Mr. Anders, thank you, says Brandon. You're welcome, sir. So I'll fly through this rundown real quick. Then we'll do the breaks. Lawrence Taylor, Tyreek Hill, Aaron Donald, Deebo Samuel, Dick Butkus, Earl Campbell, Fred Warner. Our jersey headliners left. Minis, brand new series. All the headliners left in this series, including the Tyreek Hill, the Joe Burrow, a different name, Emmitt Smith, among other names. A lot of goodies in there. Diamonds got the Aaron Donald flash, Trevor Lawrence flash, the Tua Speed Flex in that Diamond series. Practice squad, we're down to 9 boxes left. 5 headliners, 4 are photoed. Saquon Barkley, Emmitt Smith, Puka Nacua, and Darrell Revis. And then we got the replica helmets. 5 boxes left, 4 headliners left. We got ourselves so many good ones. Tyreek Hill, Marshall Faulk, Deion Sanders, and Warren Sapp. The draft is coming up. You have not missed it. We're about to reveal the first pick in the draft. And then we did sell out that draft day. Here's the look of the series. We'll leave this up while the draft is going on. The Brady, the Saquon, the Lamb, Goff, etc. in that draft day series. So I'm going to,
He did make his pick, Brandon.
Yeah, he made his pick.
Mm-hmm.
So why don't we do this? I'm going to unveil the Brady helmet first, then we'll do the jersey break. So for the first pick of the draft, and I got the 5 flexes stacked on top in the order I thought they would pick them. You and I were going to do this, Dom. Let's real quickly do it. I'll write down what we think the customers will pick.
Gotcha.
Real quick, Dom and I will do our version.
So, not shocked with the number 1 pick. Great pick, Brandon. Crystallized Tom Brady.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Mel Kiper is going to call you out on that pick.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see. Number 2. Who's got the number 2 pick? I got to see who's picking. That's the thing, too.
Okay, I'll give it to you. Number 2 pick is Jordan Anders.
Jordan Anders.
And I don't know Jordan's
Me
team.
neither. See, if I...
Because if it was Chris Leone, it's a
Yeah.
guaranteed Saquon as an Eagle fan.
I think I'm going to go Saquon, and I'm going to go curveball number 3. I'm going to go Jared Goff number 3.
Okay.
And then Myles Garrett, and then CeeDee Lamb.
Okay, we'll write them down. We can compare because I'm going 3. I'm going Myles Garrett 3 personally. That's what they'll pick.
Good pick.
So let's see. Barry Sanders. It's my 8.
Oh, Jordan's a Lion fan. Ooh.
Ooh, maybe he might go to golf then. He could go to golf.
That changes everything.
That does change everything, man.
All right.
That does change everything. So let's see. I'll go this one. I'll go. I got my order. It's chicken scratch, but it's there, Dom.
I got mine.
All right. And we can, maybe we should wait to reveal it when it's all done.
Yes.
So we can see how close we were
Yes.
to getting it right. Okay, then that's, all right, perfect. So I got my order written down. Let's get started here.
And just like all drafts, there's going to be one pick.
Everyone's going to be like, what the heck?
Whoa! And then they throw your mock draft out the window.
All right, here we go. This is the first overall pick in our NFL draft series. Unlike the real-life NFL draft, this is not a 6th round pick. It is the first overall pick. We got the greatest quarterback of all time coming up. You ready, Brandon? Are you ready, Brandon? We got the Swarovski crystallized Tom Brady Speed Flex Crystals, baby! 7-time Super Bowl champion, the greatest quarterback of all time. And guess what, Dom? It even drips on the helmet. We got drips coming out. The TB12 autograph right there. This is an incredible Speed Flex. And I know I broke the news yesterday, but here's the confirmation. We have the Brady helmet, Laurie Davis, Swarovski crystals right there. You have your special cert, on that awesome Brady. Also get some, information there as well. A little bit of everything with this incredible Tom Brady crystallized, bedazzled Speed Flex.
Beautiful. I didn't notice it was a drip logo on there. Very cool.
Uh-huh.
Man, those crystals look nice.
Wow.
The whatever you're watching, the TV, the monitor, their phone, it does not do it justice. Brandon, wait till you see this with your own eyes. This is shiny.
Do you want to do Vanna White?
Yeah, why not?
I think you can do it, Dom. I believe in you. Sploosh, says Jordan. Dang, that looks clean, says Brandon. Congrats, Brandon, says Chris. Patriots, says Jay Boone. Ultimate hit, says Derek. And thanks, Chris, says Brandon. Oh, you're getting better at this, Dom. Wow, that is nice. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, you're getting good at this, buddy.
Signature.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at that helmet, man. Holy moly. Brandon Boudreaux. You got yourself a goat. Now, this lid is worth well over $3,000. I have seen some of the Brady crystal helmets go for over $5,000, Dom. Brandon, no pressure at all whatsoever. You don't have to tell us. But if you want to share out of curiosity, are you going to try to sell this for over $5,000? Or are you going to keep this in the man cave as the ultimate possession? Or maybe do you try and trade this for like 3 or 4 other awesome Speed Flexes?
I think he said he's going to gift it to me.
Is that right?
I think, no.
And then
not.
my birthday's in 6 days, and you'll gift it to me, and this can help pay for my wedding.
Well, I can't give out the birthday secret.
Okay,
yet,
okay. Yep, $1K for the work. The crystals are worth a bunch as well. The Speed Flex. This is also a drip as well, and it's got the visor. Very, very cool. Dang, hard to top that, period, says Kyle Disler. Crazy, says Samuel Liskey. Man, that lid is awesome. Thomas Edward Brady. All those pay cuts he took as a player, Dom, not no more.
No.
His NFL Fox football contract, obviously, all good, Alex. Obviously, his autograph price, he charges you a lot of money for the autograph. So, incredible lid right there. Brandon Boudreaux.
10 years, $375 million is just that Fox contract.
Mm-hmm. So, I love the Speed Flex. This is awesome. Awesome, awesome. It's got like a light blue feel to it. I don't know if it's the lights, but I think it is light blue even without the lights, Dom.
Yes.
It's just stunning. Now, that is stunning. So, we got a lot of Josh Allen, Joey. Joey must be new because we get Josh Allen pretty much every week in the break room.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of a rare moment where there's no Josh Allen right now. I know there was a Josh Allen on Monday night because Mr. Jeff August won it. So we got a ton of Josh Allen in the break room, Joey. A ton.
What's up,
That's
Joey?
the new centerpiece in the PC for sure. He doesn't care. $5,000, forget it. I'm a real collector. That's the centerpiece. The GOAT, Tom Brady. So that'll be Brady going to Brandon. Jordan Anders, you're on the clock, buddy. You're picking second, Dom. And here's what we can do, actually. We can do the jersey break while we give Jordan some time to pick, unless he already has his pick already queued up. But Jordan, you are the second pick, my man. You are the second pick. Not much of a surprise for the second pick. Jordan Anders selects Saquon Barkley. Let's go. Okay.
Good pick.
Good. I mean, look, we're going to reveal our full list when we're done, but so far, I'll say my list is looking pretty good, Dom.
My list is already busted.
Already busted?
Gave me that information about the Lions.
Well, I like being right, so
Damn
we'll
it.
take that. Dawson jersey got pulled, Kyle Disler. We did pull that Len Dawson jersey. All right, so second pick is going to be the Saquon. I even lined these up in the order I thought they'd get picked, Dom, because this is the Saquon Barkley. So, Jordan, let's take a look at this bad boy. Let's go, Jordan, says Chris. Chris, by the way, not quite as good as the bedazzled one, but he did win a Sweet Brady in that lottery series as well, so
Nice, Chris.
he's having a good day.
There you go.
Had a 1 in 15 chance, I think, to win it, and he did. All right, second pick in the draft day series. This running back is second to none. Broke the single season rushing record if you count the regular season and the postseason. Probably would have broke the regular season one too had he played the last game of the year. Saquon Barkley, Super Bowl rip speed flex. The eagle coming out of it. The green visor. The Super Bowl champion on the back. Beckett QR code. Awesome lid, Jordan. You've got the Saquon. That is very, very nice.
Congratulations, Jordan.
Oh, it's going to Chris. We have a trade teed up. Okay, all right.
Nice.
This is really the NFL draft with trades here, Dom. Awesome, awesome lid for the Saquon. Dom, I see the Lions going 6. Is that right, William?
We'll see. Ooh.
So going picked behind an authentic in here.
Well, maybe the Barry Sanders 6th. That's a Lion,
Maybe. That could be it.
technically.
Marisa, are you here? Marisa Dombey. You got the third pick, Miss Marisa. What would you like? I do have her auto draft, actually. So I'll do the jersey break. And if I don't hear from Marisa, I'm going to follow her auto draft she sent. I think it was last week, actually.
Yeah.
But I would, sometimes change a heart.
Yeah.
So prefer to give her enough time in case she is here in the break room. Marisa Dombey.
That Saquon looks nice.
God, it's nice.
The
Exactly.
Super Bowl champion on the back.
Uh-huh. Super Bowl I like to forget, but it's hard not to. All right, jersey break. I did not see a jersey box number from anybody,
I didn't either. I
Dom.
scrolled up.
So
I
I'm
didn't
going to go ahead and spin the wheel for the jersey. And Wheel's going to pick our jersey box number, 1 out of 30. And Marisa, let me put this in the chat. Marisa, you are on the clock. There is two Packers in this series, but neither are speed flexes, Dom. So, what were you going to say?
We need that. What's the ESPN? The little.
Little chime?
Yeah. that.
I'm really bad at that. Box 4, Dom. Box 4. So, Miss Marisa, let us know. I'll go ahead and randomize the folks in the jersey break. In the meantime, guys, go and get that 1 and 4. Go and get that 1 and 4. 2 spots to go in the single box 1 and 4. And we are 3 spots to go in the double box 1 and 4.
Mm-hmm.
No videos, Dom? No videos. So you can see that Mahomes, though, guys. It is pretty darn sweet. So going to randomize the folks in the jersey break. Stanley Dillard, Kyle Disler, Alejandro Caraballo, and Adam Gannon here. Good luck, guys. Dice roll was 8 for the show. Nope, come on. There we go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Alejandro it's pretty simple for Alejandro. He wants an NFC hit. He's got the entire NFC. Adam Gannon has the AFC North, AFC South. Kyle Disler, the AFC East, and Stanley Dillard in the AFC West. Box 4 coming up in the jersey. Oh, man. It's a great jersey. The greatest D-tackle ever. 10 seasons, 10 Pro Bowls, over 100 sacks as a D-tackle. 8-time first-team All-Pro. The GOAT D-tackle, the one and only Aaron Donald.
Nice.
on the clean Rams jersey. Alejandro Caraballo. Very, very nice, my man, on your Donald jersey.
Congratulations, Alejandro.
Very cool. Very, very cool, Alejandro.
We got a 1 and 4 coming up.
1 and 4 sold out?
Mm-hmm.
Who's picking fourth? I want to see if the person that's picking fourth is here. Josh Sousa, are you here, Josh?
I think Josh is here. I believe
I think he is here too. I have an email on my phone. That's why I'm checking my phone, by the way.
J-Bone. J-Bone.
And Chris confirmed he's good with his draft. So Marisa. All right, I do have her order. So J-Bone is here. So Marisa, last call if you're out there. Otherwise, I'm going to go with whatever you sent me. So I do have her pick. It is still available. She actually did not put the Saquon second on her list. So her pick is still available. So I'm going to go with the one she sent me. Unless Miss Marisa's here and has a change of heart. Let me know, Marisa. Marisa Dombey. Bueller. She did say she was good for the 6 p.m. show. So, Aaron Donald jersey. If Josh ain't here, I'll pick for him. You wish. We don't pick for other people. I'll put it that way, Dom, because that could be very, very dangerous, right? Even if it's your best friend, you got to pick yourself, right? Because that's not the one I wanted to pick. Then it messes up everything. But Josh is here. Josh Sousa. All right.
Aaron Donald.
You know what? I'm going to knock out the 1 and 4 real quick, Dom, just in case Marisa is giving her a little bit more time to show up because the order she sent me was last week. And I want to give her every ample opportunity to show up.
Yeah.
But if, after we're done with the 1 and 4, if she's not here yet, I'm going to go off of her mock draft she sent me last week. 1 and 4 singles coming up. We got Brian, Samuel, and Chandler. 1 and 4 single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. I can tell you, J-Bone, to help you out a little bit to make your call. On her mock draft, Marisa does have Myles Garrett as her second pick. So Myles Garrett will be the next helmet unless she shows up here and changes her mind. So if that might make it easier for you to make your choice. Because she does have Myles Garrett written down on the mock draft she sent me. Brian, Samuel, and Chandler. Let me know, guys, on a box number. 13 from Chandler. Thank you, Chandler. Looking for lucky 13. And we'll get 13 off the ticker here. First of probably 36 boxes to show, Dom. That's what I'm hoping for. The whole 1 and 4 goes tonight. Brian, Samuel, and Chandler, good luck, guys. And actually, she does have on her list the Myles Garrett as her second pick. So she'll be happy he's still there at number 3, actually, Miss Marisa.
Good value.
5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. Chandler's got the football spot, looking for Mr. Mahomes. Basketball spot is Samuel Liskey. Chandler Dunning is the baseball spot. And Brian Nagy has the everything else spot. Good luck, guys. First 1 and 4 box. First of many. I can't guarantee 36 because, we could pull some big headliners, but it's going to be many. Many 1 and 4s tonight. Starting with a basketball hit. Ooh, this is the secondary headliner section. One of the best passing big men of all time. One of the best passing power forwards of all time. C-Web, Chris Webber. Chris Webber. That is the basketball spot. Samuel Liskey, 1 spot. You got C-Web. He was a Warriors star. I remember him as a Sacramento King personally. Also a Piston. Chris Webber. Awesome hit. No timeouts here. Just an awesome hit for Samuel Liskey.
Very nice.
Very cool. Basketball Hall of Famer, Dom. Man, he averaged 20.7 points, 9.8 rebounds, and 4.2 assists over his career.
Secondary headline.
That's awesome. That is awesome. So never hit a Mahomes, says Chandler, but maybe tonight's your night. Not yet. Patty could be coming up soon. So Samuel Liskey, you are the winner of this Chris Webber basketball. Speaking of Samuel Liskey, he's a big-time Chief fan like myself. He's looking for that Mahomes. I should have worn my Mahomes jersey tonight, but I went to Nick Bolton.
Looks good.
Love Nick Bolton. Yeah, Super Bowl. Should have been the Super Bowl MVP instead of Mahomes, actually.
Scored a touchdown.
Most tackles that game, too. He was a beast.
That was the one, Jalen Hurts was actually pretty damn good that game, except
The scoop and score.
Yep.
That was awesome. Well, Mahomes is the second most expensive autograph in football memorabilia. So Mahomes Authentic is worth over $2,000. A Speed Flex just under $3K and soon to be more than $3K. So Mahomes is worth quite a bit, Joey. Quite a bit. Look, you don't have to like a player, but to say a player is not worth anything, that autograph is worth so much. And the beauty about that autograph, too, is if you don't like the player, you can sell it.
that's right.
So right now, Mahomes is the second most expensive autograph, worth more than any player in football history, except for Tom Brady. So Mahomes is worth tons of money, to say the least. All right, draft day. Marisa is selecting the Myles Garrett Rip Speed Flex. On her auto draft she sent me, that was her second pick, Dom. He's messing around. Sorry, you're good. I'm just saying, I know you're joking around. You got your guy, Josh Allen, Mahomes are rivals, but there's a lot of new people on the show, Dom, and a lot of folks. We try to educate people the worth of the helmets. And, to say Mahomes or Brady aren't worth anything, obviously they're worth a ton of money. So it's our job to tell you guys how much they're worth. So there we go. Kamen got a call from customer service this morning. Everything has finally been situated and then should ship today or tomorrow. They're awesome. Perfect. All right, Marisa, your third pick coming up here. Third pick in the draft day series. Third pick, and maybe the best defensive player in football. It's probably him or TJ Watt. Depoy a couple years ago. Double-digit sack guy pretty much every year. All-pro, Rip Speed Flex, Myles Garrett for the Browns, and Myles Garrett on Texas A&M, his college team. Very, very clean Speed Flex. The queen of the break room, Marisa Dombey with the Myles Garrett.
Looks good. Nice pick.
Very nice pick, Miss Marisa.
Like the A&M ripped on there.
Uh-huh.
I didn't notice the gold face mask.
Yeah, it looks clean. So Josh Sousa, hopefully I'm not butchering that, Josh. You're on the clock.
I would say so far, chalk with the picks.
Yeah, well, I'm right so far. So
Not me. I've not got any.
I'm
right.
3 for 3, man.
I got the Brady right. That was.
You
a
don't
tough
have
one.
Saquon as your second pick?
No, I had Jared Goff.
Oh, because the guy was a Lions fan. Thank you so much for tricking him right there.
I had bad intel.
Common, or before I pick Common, Dom, if you were picking 4, who would you pick? So that's a really, really tough question. So right now, the 4th pick. So just to let you know, Josh, as far as autograph value, first off, it all depends on whether you want to keep the helmets or sell the helmets. So I'm going to preface this question, Josh. Are you looking to keep this helmet or are you looking to sell the helmet? Because Speed Flex lids usually worth about $700 or so unautographed. Normal authentics unautographed worth about $300, give or take, Dom. So actually, for example, Drew Brees and Terry Bradshaw authentics would be worth more than a Jared Goff or CeeDee Lamb authentic. But because Goff and Lamb are Speed Flexes, they're worth more money than Brees or Bradshaw. So the choices right now are CeeDee Lamb Speed Flex, Jared Goff Speed Flex. I can't show the choices. If Josh wants to pick 2 or 3 he wants me to show off, I can do that. The graphics right there, though. It's the standard Cowboy, the Lion alternate Speed Flex. We got the Breeze, the Bradshaw, the Barry Sanders, the Jordan Love are the authentics left. So here's what I would do. Dom. Because I'm paying for a wedding right now, I would go for autograph value. So I would pick a Speed Flex. If I was just doing my personal PC, though, right now, I would take the Barry Sanders. Because I love Barry Sanders. He's an awesome running back. Oklahoma State Cowboy lid. I love that college lid. That's my favorite helmet left if I'm keeping the helmets. That's just me. But if you're looking to, pay for something, that is close between a Lamb and a Goff. I got to imagine they're pretty close in autograph value, too. I don't know the exact number, but that's a really, really tough pick.
My personal opinion, just my opinion.
Yeah, your opinion.
I would go CeeDee Lamb. I'm a CeeDee Lamb fan.
CeeDee Lamb fan?
And I like to just pick the players who I like the most.
Bradley would take Goff personally,
Yeah.
So again, a matter of personal preference. I would pick the Jared Goff because I love Jared Goff.
Mm-hmm.
That's who I would pick. But
can't go wrong either.
They're so close.
I'll say this. I'll pick one of the flexes.
So
here's my pick. One of the flexes.
Yep, I got your draft list, Chris. I got you, my man. So Joey says Lamb for sure. Lamb says Chandler. The Barkley jersey is still available in the practice squad. And if you would like us to pull up the helmets in person, Josh, let us know. But otherwise, that is the graphic right there. It looks like a lot of guys are going Lamb in the chat.
It is a tough choice.
Yeah. So those are the two speed flexes left. Value-wise, the two biggest names, value-wise, because they're speed flexes. Do we know his favorite team?
Yeah, true.
I'm going to go with Lamb, says Josh Sousa. All right, so Lamb. That, by the way, is the first pick I have wrong. Because my guess of what the customers were going to pick was Brady, Saquon, Garrett, Goff, and Lamb. So, yeah, that a boy Lamb. And Patriots is my team. All right, so obviously the Brady would have been the one you wanted.
I had CD.
You had CD?
Yeah.
All right. I should have figured in the cowboy factor. But, okay.
Good pick, Josh.
Look, could go either way.
Yeah, I don't think you could go wrong with that pick right there.
Now it's Barry at 5, in my opinion, says Chris. So Chris is putting the Barry over the Goff. Okay. Well, the 5th pick is Samuel Liskey. So Sam Liskey, you're on the clock, my man. And we do have a 1 and 4 that also sold out, looks like, too.
Yeah, double.
So Josh Sousa coming up. Josh Sousa. Josh with the 4th pick. You are taking home a speed flex. You're getting one of the best receivers in the NFL. Led the league in catches 2 years ago. I mean, we always talk about Chase and Jefferson being the top receivers in the league. Right after those guys, I mean, you could still argue maybe Hill, depending on how he comes back. But at least for the future, probably the 3rd best receiver in the league, C.D. Lamb with the blue visor.
The last time we saw Dak 100% a full season, CeeDee Lamb might have been the best receiver in that season, so can't wait.
And I saw training camp footage today. Him and George Pickens already have a celebration going together. Ooh. So, and you know, now that I look at the helmet, that blue visor, I kind of want to change my pick to this instead of Goff, Dom.
The Cowboy standard, you can never go wrong.
Right?
Can never go wrong.
Yep, the Speedflix is worth more. Yeah, that's hot, says Josh Sousa. Yes, it is. Super duper hot. Very, very nice on the CD Lamb Speedflex. Josh. So, Samuel Liskey, I think Sam did send me a draft order as well, but I know he's been in the chat here, so. Yeah, he listed just the speed flexes because he had the 5th pick. Actually, that makes sense why Sam did that. He has the 5th pick and the last pick. So he just sent me the speed flexes. So it would be Goff. He had Lamb as his 4th pick, by the way. But Goff will go to him. Sam, just want to confirm if you're out there, my man, about that Goff. Otherwise, I'm going to get you Jared Goff, dude. In the meantime, until we wait for Sam to show up, just in case, Dom, I'm going to do that 1 and 4 break, which is sold out.
Sounds good.
It's like a nice little intermission between picks, right? Knocking a break and back to picking we go.
Yeah, when you watch the draft, they have they always have little segments to distract you in between picks.
Mm-hmm. In the case of 1 and 4 item Nikola Jokic, it was the Quesarito Taco Bell commercial that distracted us, Dom. Like I know we talk about Tom Brady, obviously 6th round pick is the greatest pick in sports history, but Nikola Jokic 2nd round pick might be the 2nd greatest pick in sports history, Dom.
That's a good point.
That's a pretty good pickup.
Good point.
Samuel Liskey wants the Goff, so I'll do that real quick for you, Sam. And then Jordan Anders, you are on the clock. I am going to knock out that 1 and 4 break between picks, but Jordan, you are on the clock. So with the 5th pick in our NFL draft series, we are taking home a guy that was a first overall pick, by the way, which is one of those things that just drives me crazy, Dom, that a lot of folks look at this guy as an underdog story. I'm like, this dude was the first pick in the NFL draft. He played in a Super Bowl, Jared Goff. He was second in pass yards last season. The Lion, all Turner Authentic with the silver ink. Jared Goff in the house for Samuel Liskey. Very, very nice. Sam the Man Liskey. What are you looking for, Robbie?
The GIF app, right?
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you took it off.
Jordan, by the way, that's E-Keyed is Jordan, I believe, right?
I believe so, yeah.
He wants the Barry Sanders at 6. Okay.
All right.
All right. So I'll do that break real quick, and then I'll show off that Barry Sanders for you, Jordan. But Steven Lenhart, he is going Barry Sanders. So, Steven, let me know what pick you would like, my man. Steven Lenhart is the 7th pick.
Now it gets a little interesting, right?
Yeah. This is a speed flex, Chandler, and the Barry is an authentic, yes. 5 reps. The 5 reps are the ones that are not pictured on that graphic.
Steven's going J-Love.
Ooh, Jordan Love. Wow.
Great pick.
I had that as my number 10, Dom.
Great pick.
I had that as my number 10.
Ta. That's a great pick.
Oh, Dominus Packers. So Steven's going Jordan Love. Christopher Leone will be next. And actually, Steven, I can help you out. Let me write this up then. This is going to be, 6 was Barry Sanders. Steven Lenhart is Jordan Love. And then I have Chris's list here. Let me pull up Christopher Leone's list, because he did say I'm good to go off his list here. We have... Let me pull up my email here from Chris. Chris Leone. Where are we at here? Why am I looking at the wrong email, Dom? One second. Christopher Leone. Oh, here we go. All right. I got his draft list. So he had... Oh, how about this? Chris's number 1 authentic helmet that was not a speed flex. Terry Bradshaw still left. So Chris is getting Terry Bradshaw with the 8th pick. So we'll show that off shortly. Then Steven Lenhart, you're up at number 9, my man. It is all you at number 9, Steven Lenhart. And these other authentics, Dom, I'll go ahead and put back in the box. They don't have to be for the table.
Here's Barry Love and Scary in order.
Perfect. And actually, so Robbie, you are posting the social media of Mahomes.
Yeah.
So I'll show off the Mahomes one more time, then we can put this back since this was the last show. The fire, Patrick Mahomes, literal fire on the Mahomes from that lottery series. Mr. Patrick. And Steven wants the Randy Moss. Perfect. So Randy Moss is going to Steven. And I'll show those off in a second, guys. Christopher Leone, then his next authentic was, you see, I'm telling you, man, this is why I love our customers, but one guy we underrated in the break room personally, in my opinion, Drew Brees. Number 10 pick, Drew Brees, Dom. Going to Christopher Leone, who, by the way, was Chris's 8th pick. So, Brandon Boudreaux, you're back on the clock at number 11. You have the option of the 5 replica helmets. I'm going to copy and paste the reps for you. So, here's the 5 replicas left. We got Brandon, Chris, Brandon, Todd, and then Samuel Liskey. So then, Dom, you could put the Mahomes away. That was the last show.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
And just to be, so it was Bradshaw, Moss, and Breeze, right? In that order?
Yep, I have them in there, too.
Cool. Okay.
If you want to double check there.
Gotcha. There's
Brandon's going Josh Jacobs.
Love it.
All right, Brandon.
Good pick.
And then Chris. Chris is actually next. Chris's number 1 rep was Eric Dickerson. So Chris is taking home Eric Dickerson. So Brandon, you're up next, my man. You can have either Jordan Addison, Dwight Freeney, or Warren Sapp. So it's Brandon again. And then Todd, after that, it's you. Then the draft is done. We'll open up the helmets here in a little bit, but the draft is done otherwise. So thank you, guys. In the meantime, we have a 1 in 4 double coming up. 1 in 4 double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Samuel Liskey, Stephen Lenhart, and Chandler Dunning. All right, so he wants Jordan Addison. Thank you, thank you. And then Todd, you're up next. You can have, Todd, 2 helmets left. Dwight Freeney or Warren Sapp. So Dwight Freeney rep. Actually, it's a Syracuse rep. Syracuse replica. Or Warren Sapp Bucks flash helmet. So that is for Todd. So 11 and 31 coming up for Stephen Lenhart. Thank you, sir. I'll get 11 and 31 off the ticker for the 1 and 4. Perfect. Todd wants the Warren Sapp. All right, so that's it for the draft then. And Christopher Leone gets the Dwight Freeney. So Warren Sapp is for Todd. And Christopher Leone is taking home the Dwight Freeney. All right, draft is done, Dom. We'll do the 1 in 4 break, then we'll kind of fly through showing off the helmets. Then we'll get back to just breaking stuff for tonight's show. I do have 11 and 31 for you, sir.
For the 1 in 4?
1 in 4, yes, sir. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. That draft series was fun. You know, maybe we'll bring it back at some point. Took a little bit longer than I thought it would take to sell out, but we sold it out. Thank you, thank you.
You said 31?
Yep, 11 and 31. So 8 clicks, 5, 6, 7, 8. Who do you appreciate? Chandler's got that Mahomes spot in the football spot. He said he's never won a Mahomes. Well, maybe the time's now. Samuel's got basketball. Steven's got baseball. Steven's got everything else. What do you mean I wrote Christopher Leone? I'm confused what you mean there, Mr. William. I'm not sure what he means by that. Because Chris did have his auto pick for me. So I gave Chris the Drew Brees because that's the one he wanted. Oh, I see what you're saying. Eric Dickerson. No, I gave Kim Dickerson because that's the one he wanted. So I don't know exactly what William's talking about. I'm a little confused what you mean, William. But I'm not confused about these 2 boxes coming up. Let's see some heat. Let's see some heat.
Good luck, everybody.
Box 11 coming up. Box 11 for the 1 and 4. In the helmet number 15. I still don't know what he means. The 15 spot?
It's supposed to be Dwight Freeney. You put a Christopher Leone.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. I like that. That's funny. I got you.
I do that on Post-it sometimes.
That's because Chris is super cool. He's always in my mind. I got you, William. I see what you're talking about. All right, it's corrected to Dwight Freeney. You're not getting a Christopher Leone autograph, Samuel Liskey. You're getting a Dwight Freeney autograph.
Samuel's like, well, come
Although
on.
I would argue I want that Leone autograph, man. The great Leone.
Damn.
Come on. Chris is cool, bro. He's
Dwight
got a
Freeney,
cool
great
auto.
pass rusher, but Chris Leone, man. That's the
Yeah,
guy.
come on now.
That's the guy.
Ooh. I got a penny for your thoughts, Dom. How about Penny Hardaway on the autograph basketball? Former All-Star, my first basketball jersey ever. I always wanted to be contrarian, to be different as a kid. All the kids were getting the Jordan jerseys. I decided I'm not going to get a Jordan jersey. I'm getting a Penny Hardaway Magic jersey and a Scottie Pippen jersey. My first 2 jerseys as a basketball fan when I was young, Dom.
You were a bad boy, huh?
That's me, baby. The basketball spot, Samuel Liskey. Congrats on Penny Hardaway.
Nice hit. I like that ESPN 30 for 30 back in the day, the Shaq and Penny.
I love that 30 for 30.
That's an underrated one. That was pretty good.
Have you seen the Penny commercials too? Those are awesome.
No, they're from back in the day?
Yeah. Look them up. Best commercials any athlete's ever done. The Penny Hardaway commercials. Give me the Leon, says Crystal Millard.
She's still coaching?
At Memphis, I thought, right?
I think so, right?
My favorite series, says Josh. Mine too, Josh. You know what's my favorite because I came up with the idea, Dom. Right. The 1 in 4 is my child. It's my baby, that series.
Very, very nice. Samuel. Penny Hardaway.
There we go. All right, one more box coming up in the double. Then while we wait on more breaks, we have to actually reveal 10 more helmets, Tom. So that'll be... I'll try to do a little bit quicker here so we can get back to breaking.
I'll bring when you get more room. I'll bring them down there. For
Yeah,
you.
sounds good. You're good.
I just hit my funny bone. It wasn't funny.
You okay? Ouch.
I'm good.
All right.
Tommy John.
Box 31 coming up.
I know you believe Packers cheese, but are you happy?
Look, I actually was going to text it to you, but I didn't want to be mean on text. I hate it. It looks ugly, in my opinion. Not because I'm not I'm a Bear fan. The Packer alternate jerseys, I don't like them. I'm sorry, Dom.
I think they're okay. They're not the worst I've seen.
You don't like them. Just be honest. They're not the ugliest thing ever, but they're not the best.
I just love the Packers just green and gold standard.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's the problem.
The Packer green and gold is so good that it's not even worth having an alternate jersey.
I do like it better. I'd rather have a throwback uniform than just like a brand new alternate uniform.
Yeah.
So if you're gonna have throwback uniforms, either make them really good or really ugly, and they're one of them. So
yeah, not my cup of tea.
Not the worst.
August loves it. There you go, Jeff.
I gotta see how they look when they're like in a game.
Well, first off, this happens far too often in the break room.
We Beetlejuice something.
We Beetlejuice. We talk about something. You bring up the Packers. Here's your standard Packer.
Looks good.
The yellow lid,
Yeah, see it?
the green, Sterling Sharp, the Hall of Fame wide receiver, former Triple Crown winner. Nice looking, authentic. This, by the way, out of the and more section in the 1 and 4 for Chandler Dunning.
See?
Very nice.
That helmet looks beautiful. Even
There's some stuff that you don't need to mess with, Tom. Like for example, the Raider helmet, and they made a flash that was darker, and I'm
Yeah.
like, what?
yeah.
So some things are fine just the way they are. Nice job, Chandler, on the Hall of Fame receiver, Sterling Sharp.
Congratulations, Chandler.
Chandler. That's how he does. So 3 boxes into the 1 and 4. And I believe, Dom, we have not pulled a single photoed headliner, right? What did Sam Liskey get? Forgot to mark it the first time around.
Chris Webber.
Chris Webber, that's right. So we have a secondary headliner, but no photoed headliners yet in this 1 and 4 series. So keep it coming. It's a Billy Joel song. There you go. I do love it, says Jeff. There we go, Jeff. Respect. Hey, a lot of that is, personal preference, right? Color schemes and helmets and what they look like, jerseys. A lot of it is personal preference.
I do like the helmets more than I like the uniform itself.
Yeah, the helmets are a little better. I think it's the jersey that just, I don't know.
1923 was the first year they become like a publicly owned.
I can tell it's a 1923 jersey, Dom. It shows. All right, so back to that draft series. The draft is concluded. Just got to open up the helmets so we can see what they look like in person. So this is the Barry Sanders lid for Jordan, who had the 6th pick. And Mr. Jordan. The Oklahoma State Cowboy lid, the best season in college football history. Over 2,600 rushing yards. That record, by the way, still stands today, Dom. I know Ashton Genting got close against, first off, lesser competition. Second off, with bonus football games at that as well. So this Barry Sanders rushing record, I don't know if it's ever going to fall. The Oklahoma State Cowboy lid, super clean, silver ink. The GOAT running back for me, Barry Sanders. Nice job, Jordan. Very, very nice.
Looks good. That matte finish.
Uh-huh. So, what's up, Sean?
What's up, Sean?
Sean is just in time to see the Jordan Love helmet as a Packer fan.
There you go.
That's coming up next.
Very good.
That was picked by Steven Lenhart.
Got a rep single coming up.
All right. Replica single coming up. So go ahead and put the box numbers for the guys in the chat here. And then while I wait, we can open up the Jordan Love lid. Packers alternate lid. Just copied Illinois throwback lids. They did. The college bar? What do you mean the college bar? Yes, it does. The Riddell college bar? Yes, it does have that, William. It's a nice lid. Mm-hmm. I like this one. Barry Sanders during the Heisman Trophy presentation. He didn't show up, Dom. They had an exhibition game in, I think it was Japan or something. Mm-hmm. Went and dominated the exhibition game. Didn't care about the Heisman Trophy. Troy Aikman was there.
300
was the
yards
finalist.
that game.
Yeah.
I believe it was against Texas Tech.
One of his worst games that year against Mizzou. Mizzou held him to I think under 200 maybe. Something like that. Under 200. Pretty good. You held Barry Sanders. He only went for $150 and 2 touchdowns.
I mean, if that's one of his worst games, hey, give him credit.
Ah, man. Cold beer. There we go. Congrats on that one, Sean. Let me pull up the onside kick rep break, which, by the way, 5 boxes left, 4 headliners left. We also got Deion Primetime Sanders left in here. Just saying. Onside kick rep number 12. Go ahead and drop me a box number. That is Trenton Harrington, Marisa Domby, Alejandro Caraballo, Adam Gannon, and Steven Lenhart. Steven looking for 16 in the reps. Thank you, sir. 16 is good. Yep, we did see that earlier today. R.I.P. to Hulk Hogan. Too many famous people are dying recently. Ozzy Osbourne passed away earlier this week. We do have that Ozzy Osbourne autograph in that 1 in 4 series, by the way, guys. So, yeah, the Hulkamaniac. I'll do it real quick, Tom.
Okay.
You can take that draft day down as well.
Okay.
No rush. I see we're close on a bunch of breaks, though. I think we're only 5 to go in the replica double. We're 6 to go in the practice squad. We were, only 2 to go in the mini break, 3 to go in the jersey double, and the 1 in 4 is 4 to go. All right, Trenton, Marisa, Alejandro, Adam, and Steven. Good luck, guys. We have box 16 for the reps. I'm guessing we'll clear out the reps tonight. 80% chance of photo headliner Tyreek Hill, Marshall Faulk, Deion Sanders, Warren Sapp. No reason why we shouldn't clear this out, Dom. So 7 and 8 clicks. We got Marisa Domby, Packer Nation in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South, it's Steven Lenhart. NFC East, Marisa. Steven's got that primetime spot. NFC West, Alejandro Caraballo, AFC North. Adam Gannon, AFC South. Trenton Harrington, AFC East. And Steven Lenhart in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Onside kick reps coming up. Show me something good. Show me something good. Oh, hey, it's deja vu, but it's a little different, though, Dom. It's the Oklahoma State Cowboy lid with the cowboy on it, but similar to the last one in that we have a super speedy athlete, like Barry Sanders, one of the fastest football players ever. Tyreek Hill, the cheetah, led the league in receiving yards and receiving touchdowns a couple years ago. Voted as the #1 player by his peers a couple years ago. Awesome lid. Trenton Harrington, we go with the current NFL team for college lids. Tyreek Hill currently on the Dolphins. Very nice hit there on the cheetah, Trenton.
Very cool. I like that lid.
Yeah, very nice.
Both of those Oklahoma State lids that we saw today, very nice.
Sharp. Cheers to you guys, to Sean. Thank you, Sean.
Just reminds me of when I took them to win the Big 12 last year, and they did not win a single game in conference.
Every time I see Oklahoma State lid, you know what I think of, Dom?
What's up?
I'm a man, I'm 40!
Yes. Mike Gundy?
When I turn 40, I'm gonna say that 40 times every day of my 40th year. I've already told my fiance, don't look at me, I'm a man, I'm 40!
What's the app where you can pay people to send you messages, like happy birthday messages?
I'm blanking.
But
I know exactly what you're talking about.
If he ever, hopefully it never happens to him where he gets fired, but if he ever needs a second career, he could do that doing birthdays for people when they turn 40.
I think he's like the second longest or longest
Yeah,
tenured
no, he's been
coaching
there
college
for-
football.
Yeah, I mean, that was
and
almost
kind of
20
surprising he didn't get fired after last
That
year.
was almost 20 years ago that I'm a man on 40.
I know.
That was a long time ago.
I know.
All right, we got a double 1 and 4 coming up.
Double 1 and 4 coming up. So I'll tell you what, while the breaks are hot, we'll keep breaking. I'll open up the draft day helmets when we have time in between time. Because we already know what we're getting. Customers already know what helmets they're getting. So we'll open those up when we have a break between breaks. That way we'll be busy the rest of the night, right? I like that.
Mm-hmm.
So 1 and 4 doubles coming up. Not a single photoed headliner gone yet, by the way. 1 and 4 double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Chandler and Steven Lenhart here in the 1 and 4 double. I like this one better than their draft day. I would say I like it a little bit better too, Derek, but they're both really cool. Both really cool. We've had an abundance of awesome Barry Sanders lids lately. We had that one in the Diamonds the other night. I think they pulled a sick one in the lottery. I know we have an awesome Barry Sanders coming up in a series tomorrow as well, Dom. So if you're a Barry Sanders fan, stay tuned. Practice squad left, Robinson Lamar. 9 boxes left, Saquon Barkley jersey, Emmitt Smith football, Puka Nacua authentic, the Darrell Reaver Speed Flex, and Thurman Thomas secondary headliner. Well, Sean, if breaks are full, we break boxes first. What's the saying, Dom? Money talks. If you've paid money for a break, excuse me, we do your break first, right?
Mm-hmm.
We do your break first. Because the guys already know what they're getting in the draft day. So,
Like
all
9.
right, so I think 9 is what he wants.
Yep, 9 and
Steven's
22.
already reading my mind. He's like Bobby Fischer. He's a step ahead, the chess master, because Chandler was first with 22. I was going to say, Steven, you're going to have 9 or 24. It looks like he wants 9. Thank you, Steven. Appreciate you, my man. Appreciate you, Mr. Steven.
Here's 9. I'll grab 22.
Thank you, Dom. I'm feeling 22, baby. Yeah, I would stay tuned, Derek. I'll leave it at that. I would stay tuned. I'll be honest, though. The honest truth, Dom, you guys should catch every show because there's fire stuff every single show. You never miss out. No, you miss a show, you miss out in this break room, right? Simple as that. No, what is that? Oh, yeah, actually, I'm going to keep it because we want to reveal our picks, how close we were. I know you can't read it, but...
Maybe you do. I don't want to reveal mine.
Okay.
I didn't do so good.
I didn't do that great either. They surprised us a little bit, Dom. All right, 8 clicks. If we get there. We might be too busy to get there tonight, which is good. Good problem to have, right?
100%. That next single in the 1 and 4 2. 2 spots to go. So that 1 and 4 is busy tonight, guys. Get in.
And it's
Do not
only
miss
a
out.
4-spot break. It's equivalent to having 18 boxes in an 8-spot break, which 18 boxes can go in about an hour, Dom.
Yep.
So it's quick right now. Derek tries to catch every show. That's what I'm talking about. Awesome, my man. 7 and 8 clicks for the 1 and 4. Steven Lenhart has the football spot. Basketball spot is Chandler Dunning. Baseball spot is Steven Lenhart. And everything else spot is Chandler Dunning. 2 boxes coming up. 9 and 22. Called out by Chandler and Steven. You know, this one, normally I would not do this in a hit video, but given what's happened here this week, we'll probably put this on the bonus table because it takes up some room, Dom. But this will have to feature in our hit video. One of the most iconic singers and celebrities, personalities of all time, Ozzy Osbourne, the late great, on the 666 autograph jersey. And we got the bat in the front, awesome looking jersey, everything else section. Chandler Dunning, you are taking home the Ozzy jersey.
The bat in the front's really cool.
That is very, very cool. Chandler, oh my God, Chandler, Ozzy Osbourne.
Rock on.
And if you want to sell this, the market might be the best it's ever going to be right now, Dom. Unfortunate passing earlier this week, but an absolute legend, Ozzy Osbourne.
If you've been to a sporting event, you've heard an Ozzy Osbourne song.
Mm-hmm.
Whether it's Crazy Train or Something else. He's an icon. Rest in peace, Ozzy. Very cool item. Kind of gives you like a little bit of the New Jersey Devils jersey vibe with the black and the red. But I love the bat in the front. It's very cool.
Yeah, let me show off that bat one more time. That is very, very cool. So, Damian, let's do this as the bonus table.
Yeah.
This will feature in the hit video because, you know, Ozzy Osbourne. But bonus table for now on the Ozzy jersey when you get a second, sir.
Yeah, I got you.
Cool. All right, Chandler, first headliner off the board, Dom. First headliner off the board. This Ozzy Osbourne, I think we've actually had this. So believe it or not, Chris, because I know someone was going to ask this question, we actually built this series last week. It was supposed to drop over the weekend, but the draft series didn't sell out. Then we had the lottery series, that one first. But this has been, we built this series last week before his passing, but the autograph comes from last year. Our boss man, or maybe early this year, actually got to meet Ozzy Osbourne and get that autographed jersey from him. So we've had it for a few months at least. Series was built last week, and sure enough, with the timing, it comes out this week. We've had that jersey like once or twice before, Dom. It's not the first Ozzy Osbourne jersey I've seen in the break room. Nice hit, Chandler. Nice hit. Sharon! Isn't that what he says? Sharon! Ooh, man. Man, this is nice. This is nice coming up here. This is nice. We have the second all-time leading scorer in the history of basketball. The licensed jersey, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the Laker jersey. Oh my goodness, Chandler Dunning. A very, very clean jersey. This is the Hardwood Classic 1984-85 jersey, Kareem on the Lakers.
That style Lakers jersey, that Air Showtime Lakers, is the best jersey in basketball ever.
Yes,
my opinion.
I agree. Well, actually, no, second best. I love the Raptor jersey. The old school one with the Toronto Raptor on it, Dom.
Those are cool.
Those are very, very cool. Kareem, by the way, 6-time champion, NBA record, 6 MVPs, 19-time All-Star, 10-time All-NBA first-team guy. And if we factor in high school, college, and the pros, all 3 levels, because better college player than Michael Jordan, Kareem.
Yeah.
LeBron didn't play college ball. All 3 levels, maybe the best basketball player to ever play, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Luell Cinder.
So, heck of a marketing and production team. We have the best. We have the best, Chris. I always remind people, this break room, this is not my basement. It's not Dom's basement. This is a legitimate company. Everything we have is autographed, authenticated. We have a marketing team. We have a production team. We have a PR team. We have an HR team. We have everything, man. And this is a fine oiled machine here at Ultimate Autographs.
I wish my basement was as nice.
Right? No kidding. This is a nice looking studio. Great job, Chandler. He got Ozzy Osbourne and he got Kareem. Got them both, Chandler.
Rock on.
Rock on that double up right there.
Got the single coming up.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Very, very nice. The first 2 headliners in the 1 and 4 so far. Brian Nagy, Steven Lenhart coming up next. 1 and 4 single number 2.
It's still weird to say second leading scorer all time.
I know, because for the longest time it was him.
Yeah.
But LeBron got that record. It was what, the year before last year now, technically? Or was it last year? I think it was 2 years ago,
When the
technically.
Thunder were not good.
So it was 2 years
I
ago.
remember he played the Thunder to get the record, and the Thunder weren't very good when he got it. So yeah, 2 years ago, right?
I think so. Nice job, Chandler. A very, very nice job. I'm just going to put Kareem. That's all you need to do. Kareem, baby. Kareem. So Brian Nagy and Steven Lenhart, guys. Who's got a box number for the next 1 and 4? I know Brian's a big Chief fan looking for that Patrick Mahomes. Can you blame him? I know I can't. Oh, Chandler's not an Ozzy fan, so it could be a nice little trade, Chandler. Could be a trade piece on Ozzy Osbourne. I mean, what's great about the break room is if you win something, you don't like it, you can always trade it, Dom, right? I mean, his market probably will never be bigger than right now. So I would definitely, usually I say hold your items, especially on the active football players, but on that Ozzy Osbourne, now's a good time to trade it, Chandler. I know that sounds awful because, I hate the situation happened, Dom, but that's the truth, obviously. But, what a personality. So Brian and Steven, I'll give you guys about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. We've already done 2 doubles and then 2 singles now. That is 6 boxes down, 30 to go. I refuse to call a number, says Steven. I haven't won anything on Box Call or Magic. All right. I usually say on my show that's usually better, but sometimes not for everybody. So I'll go to the wheel because I've not heard from Brian either.
I'll get to see Kyle Tucker live on Saturday. I'm going to Sox Cubs game.
Oh, is that right?
I'm off, yeah.
Awesome.
I know everyone just assumes every time I'm off, I'm going to a wedding.
But you're going to the game. Okay.
Yes.
You're not kidding, though, Dom. We do assume you're going to a wedding every time. All right, let's spin this 1 to 36 wheel. We've got ourselves... How about 17? The JA17 number. 17 for the 1 and 4. Brian's not a box number guy either. That's okay. Well, guys, if you're not a box person, you can go ahead and call the wheel right away if you would like. That way we knock that out before I even have to wait for you guys, right? But wheel it is anyway. So wheel it is, Brian and Steven. Good luck, gentlemen. That's Matt Nagy's brother, Dom. Super Bowl champion Matt Nagy to you.
Hey, I don't mean to bring up bad memories. You see the Eagles Super Bowl rings?
No, I don't want to see them.
They have wings.
I'm not looking them up.
They're really cool.
Hard pass. 8 clicks. We got Steven Lenhart in that Mahomes spot. Brian Nagy has the basketball and the baseball, and everything else spot is Steven Lenhart. For those asking, I'll be keeping that Barry Sanders. That helmet is one of my personal chases. There we go. Sounds good, Jordan. Makes sense. He's a Lions fan, and Barry Sanders is the greatest Lion of all time. I'm not lying about it, Dom, so it makes sense.
No, sir.
All right. Oh! I just watched this movie 2-3 weeks ago, Dom? One of my favorite sports movies, especially during the summer. A baseball classic. Autographed Bat of the Sandlot cast.
That's cool.
And just to clarify, guys, this is for the folks that are new to the 1 and 4. It is on the website. But anything that is entertainment-based is the everything else section. Even if it's a baseball bat, the people on the Sandlot cast did not play Major League Baseball. That is why everything else hit is entertainment that is going home to Steven Lenhart.
Squints didn't play in the league?
No, but Squints was smart. He was a good strategist, Dom. He knew what he wanted, and he went out there and got it.
Could have been a manager.
So there you go. Very, very nice.
I love the Sandlot.
On the autographed bat.
Who doesn't like the Sandlot is the question.
It's one of those movies that you can't not like.
Right.
This is autographed by the entire cast. Actually, you can see Squints right there. Squints. Best character in the Sandlot, Squints?
I mean, you gotta be Benny the Jet, right? That's who everyone wanted to be.
There's Smalls.
Smalls, yeah.
Yeah. Actually, I don't know. Why am I having a dumb moment right now?
Being Ham, the great Hambino.
The Hambino
Yeah.
might be the best.
He's funny.
So, the great Hambino, baby. I think he's on this bat.
He's gotta be.
I see Bertram.
His real name. See, I don't know any.
The actor looks like he was like a kid.
He posted he had a good video a couple years ago about the music to the NFL of him dancing.
I saw that.
That
Yeah,
was a pretty fun video.
I love this bat.
His real name is Patrick Renna.
Patrick Renna. Okay.
Yeah.
So very, very nice. Actually, you know how they have Yaya?
Uh-huh.
It's signed Yaya.
There you go.
That's cool, man. That is very, very cool.
Squints' real name is Chauncey Leopardi.
Okay. Respect.
Yaya Marty York.
Yaya. That's the coolest sounding name.
Yaya, that is a cool name.
The Sandlot. I like that. That's different, Dom. That's cool.
I love The Sandlot. That's an awesome hit.
It's a great movie. One of my favorites. It's like makes you think back to your childhood, right?
Yeah.
Did you play like childhood baseball? Because we did.
All the time.
We played like pickup baseball all the time. And we had two places. We played at like an actual park that had a fence, but it was like 250, so you had to really smack it.
Yeah.
But then we went to York High School at one point, and we played on the softball fences. They were like 180, and I got a couple home runs, and it was like I felt like the coolest guy ever when I got a home run, like over the fence.
There's like this school parking lot, and we, it was kind of like not shaped like a diamond, but if you go in a certain angle, it's a diamond. And it had the fence and everything where you get the home runs. We broke a lot of windows playing there.
We actually broke someone's car, and we started like running because the guy saw us and the police were driving around
Of course, yeah.
and looking for us, and we got away.
That happened. Everyone,
I'm not the one that hit it though, so I wouldn't have been liable. It was this guy named Mark.
Got him on tape.
Sorry, Mark.
Got him on tape.
Mark, if you're listening, it was all Mark's fault.
Better get a lawyer.
I won't give him the last name. So nice hit there, Stephen Lenhart.
Mark's like, Kamen.
What the heck, man? What the heck?
You better hope the guy whose window's broken's not watching this show.
I know.
It's like, what? Mark, I'm coming for you, Mark.
Mark, I'm coming for you. That Mark guy was a good player, too. He played with Kenny Williams' son on a travel team.
Okay.
So it was a nice little connection for you. The White Sox GM.
Kenny Williams had a son who also played for the 49ers.
Good
Fumbled in the
athletic family.
NFC Championship game against the Giants, so the Giants to go to the Super Bowl.
Oh, boy.
Against that was the second Patriots.
Not a good memory. Draft day, so we did not open up the Jordan Love, right? Jordan Love for Stephen Lenhart?
I do not think so, no.
That's where we left off. Jordan Love authentic. Oh, right here. Perfect. That works out nicely there. Stephen Lenhart. So let me look at the break page real quick, guys. Let's take a peek real quick how close we are on that Ultimate Autographs live break page. 2 to go in that 1 in 4 double, 3 to go in that jersey double, 2 to go in that mini double. Keep those orders cooking. Let's keep on breaking tonight. Jordan Love authentic coming up for Steven. I had Jordan Love at my number 10 pick. That Bears bias got me, Dom.
See? It blinded
The
you.
Bears bias got me.
It blinded you.
All right. Here's that Lunar Authentic. The latest talented Packer quarterback with that beautiful heart. Jordan Love going home to Stephen Lenhart. Second in the league in passing touchdowns a couple years ago. Top 10 last year again. They got him a first-round wide receiver pick, Matthew Golden. The future is bright for Jordan Love. As a Bear fan, hard to say, but the future is bright, Dom. Awesome lid.
Love it. Looks good. The Lunar. Can't wait to watch Jordan Love his third year as a starter.
Do you love it?
Heart.
Heart, baby. Hearts. Great job, Steven. And congratulations on Jordan Love.
Nice pick, Steven.
And I'll be honest, like, as far as the standard authentics go, 6 to 10, Dom. Really, to be honest with you, in my opinion, Brady's clear 1. I thought Saquon was clear 2. I think 3 through 5, and then 6 through 10 and 11 to 15. A lot of those sections are close. Look at that order. Is that Samuel Liskey?
Got a spot in the single, the quad, and the double.
Good job, Steven. Wants to make sure he's in the spots if that Mahomes comes out. He's a big Chief guy, Samuel Liskey.
Double jersey as well. Put that 2 to go.
All right. All right, so Jordan Love going back. We're going to open up the Terry Bradshaw next for Chris Leone. Then I'm guessing by then that break might be full, Dom. Yeah, let me know whenever the breaks are full, then I'll go back to breaking.
I gotcha.
But I'll definitely do the Bradshaw here next.
Sounds good.
Bradshaw I had at my number 7 pick. He went a pick later than I expected.
I thought he would go earlier, too. I love the Pittsburgh camouflage. I think their helmets, for some reason, look the best with the camo.
I agree.
I don't know if it's the yellow stripe on top, but there's something about the camouflage Steelers.
You certainly won't make me into a Packer fan, Dom, but I've even said it out in the air. You've made me appreciate Bradshaw more. If there's one thing
Heck yeah.
you've made me do while working with you, appreciate Terry Bradshaw.
My job is done.
Right? 4-time Super Bowl champion, man. Former league MVP. Back then, numbers weren't good for anybody. Let's leave it at that, right? And you could literally, like, do things to the quarterback that you can't dream of these days.
The only stat you could really measure these guys back then were wins.
Yeah, and he had the most
Yeah.
in the 70s. All right. The original TB12, not Tom Brady. It is Terry Bradshaw on that clean camo with the yellow ink.
Yep.
The great Leone, Christopher Leone. Congrats on your Terry Bradshaw, Chris.
It just looks right with the Steelers logo.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
The auto is clean as well.
Nice pick, Chris.
Very nice on the Terry Bradshaw, Chris. All right. What's up?
No, the comment in the chat, great signature. Yes. it
Yeah,
is.
he does have a great signature. I agree, Jordan. He does have a great signature, Terry Bradshaw.
And that was pick 8. Okay.
Pick 8, yeah?
I guess not too. I guess I could see him around like. I thought he'll go after Barry, so 7, 8. Not too.
I had him at 7, yeah.
Yeah.
He would have been my 8th pick because I'm a Breeze guy. But I would have picked him 8. I thought he would go 7. So this is actually exactly where I would have picked the Bradshaw personally. All right. Steven Lenhard is coming up next. He's the king of the North. Got the Jordan Love.
This might be a hot take, but that Bradshaw might have been the non-Packer authentic I would have picked.
Okay.
I like those camouflage.
Yeah,
shirts.
those are nice.
Yeah.
All right. Salute the service authentic Steven Lenhart. Your Randy Moss is next, brother. Your Randy Moss is next. Second most receiving touchdowns ever. The most in a single season. I say Rice is the GOAT because of longevity. But one season, one play, the apex. For me, it's Randy Moss. And then Calvin Johnson, 1-2, man. Love that silver ink on that lid. Randy Moss, salute the service. My favorite Moss moment ever, when he mooned the
I
Packers.
knew that was coming.
Sorry, Dom.
I liked him when he was on the Raiders better.
That's literally like the least, I mean, I guess maybe, wasn't he on the Niners?
Niners and Titans.
Yeah, okay,
at the
so-
end of his career.
Among the least memorable Randy Moss.
Well,
you think
I
of
like
Randy Moss, it's Vikings and maybe Patriots.
I liked him on the Raiders better because he wasn't mooning the Packer fans at Lambeau Field, beating the Packers
Fair.
in the playoff game. But an awesome wide receiver. You said second best wide receiver of all time. Great hit, great pick right there.
Steven,
Nice hit. Steven.
that's a steal at 9, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's a steal at 9.
I think Christopher got a steal at 10 too. Drew Brees. I think Drew Brees is
Right?
I don't get the I would say polarizing. I still don't get why Drew Brees is polarizing in his break room.
He's not respected.
Yeah.
I'll leave it at that. This only proves it. Drew Brees, and this is actually good research. I'm going to send this to Matt. Research, maybe less Drew Brees. I'm serious, Dom. If you can't appreciate Drew Brees, we won't have him then.
Analytics.
Analytics, baby. Advanced analytics here in the break room. Drew Brees, the 10th pick. And then that'll knock out our authentic helmets in the draft day. We have the 5 reps left. I think I very much did not get the reps right. I think I had Freeney as last. I got right, Dom.
I had Warren Sapp as the 11th.
Let me see where I had Warren Sapp.
I had Addison last.
I had Sapp as my 13th.
Yeah, I had Addison last.
So,
But of course I had to pick Addison last. I had to take my shot at the Vikings somehow.
they like offense in this break room, Dom.
Well, I had to take my shot at the Vikings somehow.
Sure. So, Steven Lenhart had the Randy Moss. And then Christopher Leone.
Which just means when the Packers play the Vikings, bet Jordan Addison to score a touchdown, because I just probably jinxed that.
Okay.
He'll get his revenge.
We have had Honey Badger before, Brian, but I don't know if we'll get him anytime soon. Honey Badger retiring, but maybe. Maybe. We got a Saints Rave authentic, second all-time in pass yards and pass touchdowns. The Golden Rave. Let me get that chin strap put in for you. Autographed by the great Drew Brees with the black ink, Christopher Leone. Very nice, Chris. And I think Chris, let me double check. I think he had Brees as his number 8 spot. So he gets him at 10. Got to be happy with that.
Yeah, good value.
Very nice, Chris.
The Rave.
The Rave.
I love gold.
I love gold, member. Drew Brees.
You'll be listening to Drew Brees on Christmas Day when he's doing the Chiefs game on Netflix.
It's going to be fun.
Mm-hmm.
I always get it mixed up. Thanksgiving is the Cowboys.
Chiefs, and then Broncos is
Broncos is Christmas.
Yes.
That's going to be such a fun hate watch for fans. Cowboys Chiefs on Thanksgiving. It's going to be fun. That might be.
That's a fun game.
I'm not even kidding, Dom. I would not be shocked if that's the highest rated football game, regular season game in football history.
Thanksgiving.
I'm serious.
Yeah, Thanksgiving where everyone's going to be, at the table watching football. And you got Cowboys, Chiefs, two of the, you got the best team in the football for the past, 5-7 years. The Kansas City Chiefs and Cowboys. Enough said. Cowboys.
By the way, Mahomes will be playing in that game. Knock on wood, barring something crazy. Mahomes in this 1-4 on a Chrome Speed Flex, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
A Chrome Speed Flex Mahomes. That's approaching 3K in value, Dom, and it's going to be over 3K in a few years, no doubt about it.
Saying we have a Pat McCrombs in here?
Pat McCrombs.
Hey,
You're on one tonight. Good job, man.
Good schedule for Thanksgiving this year. We got Packers, Lions, Chiefs, Cowboys, Bengals, Ravens, and the next day, Black Friday, Eagles, Bears.
Yeah, that Black Friday won't be fun. But the rest of that schedule sounds great, Dom.
Fun for me.
That Black Friday won't be
I'd
fun.
love to watch that game.
Man.
But the Thanksgiving games are pretty damn good.
Pretty good. Pretty good slate of games for the Thanksgiving schedule. I see 3 spots to go in the 1-4 single, guys.
Quad's 2 to go.
Quad is 2 to go. The double, I think, just sold out, Dom.
Oh, okay.
Let's do that double box in the 1-4. Then we'll do those rep lids next here.
Get that right. Sorry.
Oh, you're good, sir. 1-4 double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. It has been a busy day today in the break room. We got the best customers in the business, and they keep on balling out today here, Dom.
It's going to be Brian, Aaron, Jay, and Samuel. So just give me 1 second. I'll get that for you. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're good, sir. 1-4 double coming up. The quad not far behind here in the break room, guys. So if you're in that break, I did put in the chat to drop those numbers. Dom just gave the names. Let me know on 2 box numbers or the wheel if you would like.
That's good for you now, my man.
Thank you, Mr. Pellegrini. We got Aaron Ashcraft, Brian Nagy, Jay Bowerson, Samuel Liskey. Jay, by the way, wants that A.J. Brown Chrome Speed Flex. He's an Eagle guy. We haven't had A.J. Brown on a Chrome in a long time, Dom.
Pro Football Focus, they did their rankings position-wise. A.J. Brown, number 1 wide receiver.
Really? ESPN had him as number 5. So he's a really good receiver.
I love A.J. Brown.
And I think Devontae Smith takes a couple numbers away. I think definitely Saquon and Jalen Hurts running the ball as well. A.J. Brown really might be the 5th best receiver in football. It's between him, Amon-Ra, and Puka for me. I think we have like the top 4, Jefferson, Chase, Lamb and Hill. And then probably that 5 spot is Amon-Ra or A.J. Brown for me.
It's a good list.
A pretty good list for sure. Wheel squared, says Brian. There we go. I like that. Wheel squared. I'll accept that. I say wheel times 2, but wheel squared. I don't know what you mean.
That's one way to do it.
Wheel squared. What's the square root of 16, Dom? I think it's 4, right?
Yeah, 4 times 4, right?
Yeah. So there you go. Man, we're nerds today. 1 to 36 wheel coming up.
That hurt. My head.
I will say, Brian, we do not allow changing of numbers because it's the first 2 valid numbers that come in or the wheel, because once we switch numbers, let's just say we take Jay's numbers and the wheel numbers would have been Mahomes. Let's say Aaron ends up in the Mahomes spot, then it's a customer service nightmare for us. The only scenario where I would think about accepting that if it's 2 guys in the break, mano y mano, they both agree. But even then, I feel uneasy doing it, Dom. So it's the first 2 valid numbers. We don't switch boxes. Literally, it's been a mess when we've done that in the past. So we go by the rule book here. First 2 valid numbers, no flipping, switching of numbers ever in the breaks. 9 will do, which I don't think we're not doing 9 because 9 was done already. 8 or 10, and it could be 8, the one Jay wanted anyway, Dom. So it's going to be either 8 or 10 coming up here. How's that for karma if 8 comes up, right? Jay could get his wish.
Bought on that.
I kind of want to see 8 now, to be honest, and it's my favorite number as well. Ball don't lie. Destiny, baby. 8 for Jay Bowerson. How about that? I mean, these things happen. 8 is coming up. And then one more spin of our 1 to 36 wheel here. Let me drag this over a little bit here. 1 to 36 wheel. If it's 14, that would be really spooky, Dom. Come on, 14. No, it's box 1. I am number 1. First box in the series here. You can tell that Jeff August has not played the series yet because 1 and 36 have not been called yet. So 1 and 8, we got Aaron, Brian, Jay, and Samuel Liskey. Good luck, guys. And we are going 8 clicks. A lot of 8s here. All right, so Jay has that football spot. I got a question for you, Jay. You're an Eagle fan. Would you rather have the A.J. Brown Chrome or the Mahomes Chrome? Because the Mahomes Chrome is worth more money, but he's an Eagle fan, Dom. It's a legitimate question, right?
Decisions.
Samuel Liskey has basketball, Aaron has baseball, and Brian has everything else. Hey, Kamen and Dom, says Charles. What's up, Charles?
What's up, Charles? How you doing?
Box 1 coming up. Box 1 coming up. 1 of 36. Oh, man. Oh, man. This is nice. I think it's a... Is it even... Oh, I think it's a headliner. It should be a headliner. Autograph Johnny Bench bat. Arguably the greatest catcher of all time. Johnny Bench, who wore number 8, I believe. This is box 1, though. Baseball spot. Aaron Ashcraft. Jay would have Mahomes. Already has an AJ helmet. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense, Jay. I'm sure you'd be okay with either, but obviously it's tough to beat a Mahomes here in the break room. Johnny Bench. I mean, it's what? Him, Yogi Berra, Mike Piazza, Pudge Rodriguez, some of the best catchers ever, Carlton Fisk, Dom. A beautiful auto as well, Johnny Bench. He's got over 2,000 hits, 389 home runs, 14-time All-Star, 2-time MVP, 2-time World Series champion, first ballot Hall of Famer, also won 10 gold gloves, Johnny Bench. Awesome, says Aaron. Second bench in 2 weeks, though. Well, you can keep one and you can trade or sell the other one, Aaron, right? When you get a legendary player, it never hurts to have multiples. I mean, if you have like 5, okay, I get that. But 2, keep one and then either trade or sell the other one, right?
I would say if this was Family Feud, and the question was who's the greatest catcher of all time.
Johnny
I think
Bench?
Johnny Bench will be number 1 on the survey.
I probably agree. With that. Very nice, Aaron. Very nice. Isn't he the most hit player of all time, too? He might be. Like hit by pitch of all time? Now I got to Google this. Most hit by pitches all time by player.
I know.
It's actually Huey Jennings.
Huey.
So Huey Jennings. Craig Biggio's too. Always stuck out that elbow.
Where's your guy Anthony Rizzo at? I always
8.
Yeah,
He's up there.
Yeah, he always gets hit by the pitch.
Chase Utley 9. That's a name I know.
Love Chase Utley.
Jason Giambi's 13, Dom.
Yeah.
Here's the list real quick on Wikipedia.
The Giambi.
So Aaron Rowand, 52.
World Series
White
champion.
Sox for you, Dom.
Heck yeah. He's got a bobblehead day coming up.
Okay. Justin Turner, active guy, 36.
Cubby.
So Andres Galarraga, remember him, the big cat? So Carlos Delgado, that's a name I remember.
So damn good.
So I don't see Johnny Bench on here, but I'm sure he's somewhere here. Jeff Bagwell, AJ Brzezinski.
Those were probably all on purpose, though.
Remember Mo Vaughn? That's a thing from the past.
Former MVP.
Luis Gonzalez. Okay, Andre Dawson. So that's according to Wikipedia, but that's the list right there. Yeah, that's a fun stat. Huey Jennings, 287. Although Rizzo, 222. I don't think he's gonna pass him.
I think he's
not playing right now, right?
I don't think he's playing right now.
But he'll probably play again.
I don't want to say he's done, but I don't know.
Sterling Marte, 165.
Okay.
Active.
Still on the Mets?
I think Marte, on the Mets, yeah. Couldn't be more wrong about that. It's okay, JR. That's why we look things up, man.
The title of my autobiography, Josh. Don't worry.
Couldn't be more wrong
Couldn't be more
about
wrong
that.
on that.
Put in that 5-leg parlay.
Yeah.
I got exactly 0 right. Whenever I do that, I get 4 right, Dom. That's what happens.
I'd rather get five wrong than just 1 wrong, right?
Yeah, 100%, because then you're not close. Charles got a Mo Vaughn autograph earlier when he was at a Red Sox spring training game. Speaking of the Red Sox, 4 autographs on that Red Sox bat in the 1-4. That's a pretty good one. We've never had Manny Ramirez and Ortiz dual signed either. Those are the 2 biggest on that bat.
Got a World Series MVP on there, Stephen Pierce as well.
Ooh. What do we got here, Dom?
Who else is on that?
Oh, is this the one I think it is? Is this the one I think it is? It is the one I think it is. One of the greatest heavyweights of all time. Don't take his punch. Mike Tyson on the Everlast boxing glove. Whether he's knocking people out or biting ears, Mike Tyson, I don't know if he's the second best boxer of all time because, that's kind of hard to pick just, different weight classes. But I would argue personally, Dom, the second most famous boxer of all time.
Yeah, behind
I would
Ali.
say Ali and then Mike Tyson. When you think of boxing, that's the first 2 guys you think of.
There's a reason why they still have Mike Tyson box on Netflix in Jerry World because he still sells tickets. He's box office.
He boxes.
Yeah, it might be it, but he does still draw a crowd, Mike Tyson.
Yes, he does. Hangover star, too.
Still got it.
Hangover star. I'll tell you what, though. I would still not want to take a punch from him.
No.
No. Professional boxers, even semi-professional boxers that are much younger, okay, but your average person on the street, I'm still not wanting to take a punch off Mike Tyson.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
I do not care what the prize is.
Nice job, Brian. One of the most iconic heavyweight champions. There's always this fight that my fiance's mom quotes. She got up to get snacks or whatever the story is, and the fight was over before she could get in there. It was like a less than 20-second knockout. Mike Tyson, man. Nice hit.
Very nice.
I like that, Brian. I like that a lot.
I heard a joke. I did not make this up. I heard this.
Oh, okay,
Mike
sure.
Tyson was training with Chris Hemsworth,
Oh, okay.
and he told him, Chris, you're going to be Thor tomorrow.
I like that.
You get it?
Yeah.
Yeah, see?
You're going to be Thor
Yeah.
and Sore.
See?
I like that, Dom.
They're not all going to be home runs, all right, guys? They're
That's
not
okay.
all.
You're doing good tonight. You're back, man. Back with a bang.
I got a double jersey coming up for you.
1 minute in a ring with Mike Tyson or 8 seconds on a bull at a PBR event. First off, neither, Bob. But I would take the 8 seconds because, I don't know, it's less time. Give me the 8 seconds.
I don't know, maybe
Let that bull knock me out.
Maybe I have a career as a future bull rider I don't know about.
I've never tried it, Dom. We do, actually, the Ozzy autograph is gone, Charles Nelson. The late, great Ozzy Osbourne passed away this week. That autograph jersey won by Chandler Dunning. One of the few headliners gone in this series, by the way. All the Speed Flex is still left. A lot of great stuff still left.
Now, I wouldn't want to ride a bull, but running with the bulls, now that's something that seems fun.
Don't wear red, Dom. I'd be screwed right now with my Chief jersey.
Yeah, see, they don't like the Chiefs.
They don't.
They think the refs are helping the Chiefs.
Drop me 2 box numbers for the jersey double, guys. In the meantime, probably that 1-in-4 quad might sell out. We are 2 to go on that one. Only 1 to go in the 4th double for the 1-in-4. And also 1 to go in the 3rd single. We have those 5 reps to knock out for the draft day series, but we'll do that when we're caught up on the breaks. Yeah, very cool. We have a lot of cool stuff, Charles, especially in that 1-in-4 series. A lot of really, really cool autograph memorabilia here at UA. Yes, excellent. Alejandro Caraballo. I love saying that name. Can you tell?
No.
Alejandro Caraballo.
What's up, Alejandro?
Get to use my Spanish minor, Dom.
Good.
Charles Quint, Samuel Liskey, Jay Bowerson, Samuel Liskey, Jason Daisy, and Jay Bowerson. Need 2 box numbers for the jersey break. Let me know, guys, what 2 numbers you would like. 2 box numbers.
Next double's close.
Perfect. Perfect.
1 spot to go. That's how close it is.
All right.
Mike Tyson.
Iron Mike. All right. No box numbers for the jerseys, Dom. We'll go to the wheel. Nope, just kidding. Jay wants 8 and 14. We'll get a helmet signed by us at some point, Charles. Kamen and Dom dual auto.
You piqued my interest.
I think you'll be the number 1 person chasing that helmet probably in the world, Dom.
You just piqued my interest, my man.
Oh, yeah, no. Trust me. You'll laugh. It's after the show.
I gotcha.
So 8 and 14 coming up.
Thank you, Jay.
8 and 14.
These are jerseys.
Jay Bowerson. All right. It's not actually good. It's not good news, but it's interesting. 8 clicks coming up. Good luck, guys. Jersey double. Let's have some fun. 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right. Jay Bowerson, NFC North, NFC South. Jason Daisy in the NFC East. Samuel Liskey, NFC West and AFC North. Charles Quint, Jaguar fan. Get that Fred Taylor jersey. And then we got ourselves Alejandro Caraballo, AFC East, and Jay Bowerson, AFC West. Yeah, the UA logo would be nice on a Kamen and Dom dual signed. I honestly think, like, we put something like that, like, in the practice squad. That's probably where it could go, Dom. I'm just saying.
Hey.
Some might like it. I like this. One of the best return guys of all time. One of the best defensive players of all time. How about Patrick Peterson on the Cardinal red jersey? Samuel Liskey, NFC West, with that Beckett QR code. Patrick Peterson. Very nice, Samuel.
Very nice.
I like that.
He was on the ESPN All-Century team for corners.
Was he? Mm-hmm. Where was he on that list?
The quarter-century team, excuse me.
Quarter-century. Well, it makes sense.
Yes.
He's got to be on the quarter-century team. 8-time Pro Bowler, 3-time first-team All-Pro, future Hall of Famer, Patrick Peterson.
Nice hit. There you go.
All right.
Cardinals.
You know what I say about Samuel Liskey? He's a big Chief guy. He wants that Mahomes speed flex. He's warming up. Mm-hmm. Get her jersey first. The speed flex coming up next, Dom.
Well, we do have a single and a double, and the one for the single closed out first. That was Kenneth Stadion with the 176 order number. Then Aaron closed out the double with the 177
All right.
order number. So we'll do the single, then the double.
Perfect. 1 and 4.
Keep it up, though, guys. Love this.
I mean, it's 7:41. At the rate we're going, Dom, I think the 1 and 4 might be sold out by 9 o'clock. So I would say get your spots now.
I have to agree with you.
Certainly by 10, it'll be sold out.
Make this next one live for you guys.
Is that right, Charles? Alex was asking about Riot Fest earlier. I'm sure he was. I'm sure he was. I'm not even kidding. I think it might be the weekend after, but I am on vacation around that date, Charles, and I think my money's going to go to the vacation. Fiance and I are going to Galena, Dom.
I bet, yeah.
It's awesome. It's the first vacation we ever took together.
My dad used to take me there.
It's an awesome place, and, you know, we want it to be our last vacation before our wedding.
Okay.
Like a weekend trip,
Yeah,
you know,
no.
Friday through Sunday.
I hear you.
So I think I might be passing on the Riot Fest. I'm sorry, Charles.
Well, you were my ride there, so.
I'm just saying, Dom. I love Charles, but my fiance is a little bit more important.
Well, you were my ride there, so
I guess you're out too.
I'm out.
Sorry, bud. Hey, one thing I love, stat jerseys. We got the Andre Reed stat jersey. Hall of Fame wide receiver, over 13,000 career receiving yards. Actually, forget me listing off stats. We can read them together. Now let's go to class and read, kids. Andre Reed, 13,198 receiving yards. Like I said, more than 13,000. I don't lie. 87 receiving touchdowns, 4-time AFC champion, 7-time Pro Bowler, and a 2014 NFL Hall of Famer, Andre Reed, for Alejandro Caraballo. Very nice, Alejandro.
Congratulations. Very cool. Stat jersey, a host's best friend.
No kidding. I like that. Stat jersey, a host's best friend.
I love when I pull. It makes me look smart.
Right? How'd you know that?
I knew that.
It's on
I
there.
read the jersey.
Right. Number one receiver for Jim Kelly, Dom.
Yeah.
Very nice. Oh, Robbie will drive you. Okay. I don't know if you can fit on Robbie's bike because I don't think
It's not safe.
it's not safe.
Not safe.
I guess Robbie's.
Especially the one time when Robbie was riding the bike with no, without the handlebars, with his, in the meeting, remember he was doing it like without the.
That was dangerous.
Yeah, I was like, what's he doing? Stop doing that. It was making me nervous.
I love Robbie. I'm probably not taking a ride from him personally. Like, I'll meet you there, Robbie.
It made me nervous. Like, Robbie, stop doing that.
I'll pay for the gas. I'll pay for the gas. All right, we'll put the jersey back in the box. And 1 and 4 is coming up.
Yeah, we got a couple breaks coming up. We got a single, a double, and then a mini.
All right, a lot of breaks coming up. 1 and 4 single number 3 coming up. 1 and 4 single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Samuel Liskey, Josh Rouser, Samuel again, and Kenneth Stanton here in the break room. Who's got a box number for the single box in the 1 and 4?
I love this pace tonight.
I know, we're doing good. Why is the town named Galena? Once again, as a guy that's visited there, Bob is going to enlighten me and make me look dumb. Just let me know, Bob. I don't know. You probably Googled unless you just knows this already. Man. Always make me look dumb, Bob. Thank you, buddy. I love you. Galena is the mineral they get lead from. Galena was big in lead ore mining in the early 1800s. There you go. If someone ever asked me that, now I know the answer, Dom.
My dad used to have like a little summer place there.
There is a Theismann in the jerseys. Yes, Charles. Samuel, Josh, Samuel, and Kenneth. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on a box number. Samuel wants the wheel. Thank you, Mr. Liskey. Out here hunting that Patrick Mahomes, the chief man. Take it with a grain of salt. Again, probably about 7 grains of salt, Dom, because that's my opinion on training camp always. But early reports I see on Chiefs Twitter, Mahomes airing the ball out in training camp, looking really, really good. Now, let's see if the offensive line will hold up, though. That's the only issue. But early returns on Mahomes in training camp, very, very high. Chase Daniel has been watching. It says Mahomes looks incredible in training camp. He's calling it a revenge tour for Mahomes.
You don't think there's a quarterback controversy with Gardner Minshew there?
I don't think so, but that's a really good backup.
No Minshew mania?
Minshew! I'll tell you what, maybe when Mahomes sits week 18, they might win. They might win this time.
Speaking of week 18 and Josh Allen, the Bills, their last game of the year, they're doing the red helmets again. You've seen that, right?
Yeah.
But what if they already clinched and Josh Allen can't play? And it's like, oh man, Josh Allen doesn't get to wear these cool helmets.
Do it week 17.
Exactly.
Will the league suspend Rice, though? I'm hearing maybe 4 games. We'll see. That's what I saw. Box 33, Dom. 33. He'll be there for most of the year.
He'll be there when it matters.
Yeah. I'd almost want that suspension right at the beginning, personally, right? Get it over with. 6, 7, and 8 clicks. Samuel Liskey, chief fan of the Mahomes spot. He's got the basketball spot as well. Baseball spot is Kenneth, and everything else spot is Josh.
Josh Naylor to the Mariners.
Ooh, Isn't it the MLB trade deadline's coming up here soon?
31st. That should be next Thursday, correct?
Yeah. Also, the 31st of July is the Hall of Fame game. We're actually a week away from NFL football. Preseason, but a week away from NFL football, Dom.
Almost there.
Right?
Almost there. September 4th is just around the corner.
Uh-huh. It's also Harry Potter's birthday next July 31st.
Happy birthday, Harry.
And my birthday's July 30th, though, Dom. So we're birthday buddies.
Isn't that the day Hagrid came and visited him for the first time on his birthday? Right?
Yeah.
There you go.
Exactly right. Ooh. You're going to watch this guy play this weekend.
Ooh.
One of the best left-handed hitters in baseball. The All-Star. The World Series champion. Hopefully going to get another World Series in Chicago. Got one with the Astros. Going with the Cubbies, Kyle Tucker. Come on now. Kenneth Stanton, baseball spot. Giancarlo's brother is snagging a baseball hit, Dom. It makes sense. Stanton in the baseball section getting the Kyle Tucker bat. Lovely, lovely bat. And what a big offseason signing for the Cubs. One of the best outfielders in the game, Kyle Tucker. All right. I like
He's
this.
going to be in high demand in the offseason because he's a free agent. The question is, are the Cubs going to re-sign him? There's no way I think they can let this guy walk.
I don't
He's
think so.
so damn good.
4 straight All-Star games, 3-time MLB second-team guy, won the Gold Glove before, the Silver Slugger,
Does it all.
led the AO in RBI in 2023, part of one of the best offenses in baseball. Kyle Tucker, Suzuki, PCA. The Cubs look good right now. Nice bat there, Kenneth Stanton. Kyle Tucker.
Get to watch him play on Saturday.
That'll be fun.
Yeah, my White Sox. They're playing good baseball right now, but it's good to see a good team. The Cubs, I hate to say it, but they are a good team, so
Yeah.
maybe Kyle Tucker, I see a home run live.
I actually have not been to a Sox-Cubs game. I would like to go because they look like they're a lot of fun.
I've been to too many.
Too many?
Too many. I've seen the Cubs
Okay.
beat the Sox too many times.
Nice
Yeah.
bat right there.
I'll be there on Saturday, Chris. Yeah, there you go. See?
Yeah, there we go, Chris. Dom's going to be there Saturday. Are the tickets a lot more since it's the Cubs game? Or?
They were. It was the most I spent on a Sox game in a while.
Okay, makes sense. I figured they were
I wasn't too happy
upcharged. You might get rained on, too. That's the one thing. Hopefully the rain holds off, Dom.
Hey, then I'll be there Sunday for a doubleheader.
That's true. New York has the Subway Series. What is Chicago Series?
Crosstown.
Crosstown rivalry, right? They just
Yeah.
call it the Crosstown Series.
Yes.
Crosstown Classic.
Yes.
1 and 4 double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Christopher Leone, Josh Rouser, and Aaron Ashcraft.
They still have the Crosstown Cup,
Yeah,
right?
I
That
think
was-
so.
yeah.
Pack your vests, says Chris Millard. So get a poncho. Get one of those ponchos, man.
I think they sell them there.
I think so. Nice hit, thanks, says Kenneth. You're welcome, my man. You're very welcome, sir. Chris, Josh, and Aaron need 2 box numbers. Boy, how nice is this Brady tonight?
Gorgeous.
This is stunning,
Can
dude.
you guys see the blue from the screen? Because you can see the blue. I can see the blue.
I think it shows up on the screen a little bit.
That is so damn, yeah.
Not enough.
Wait
Not
till-
enough.
Who's this? Brandon who won this? Man. Yeah.
Come
Brandon.
on, it's gonna be fine, Chris. I know that's not the best area, but
It's a neighborhood I grew up in.
yeah.
20 years, baby.
Look, I'll be honest with you.
That's a nice neighborhood.
Depends on where you go in Chicago. I know where not to go. I've never felt unsafe in Chicago. I'll put it that way.
That's a nice neighborhood.
I've never witnessed anything happen personally. I'll be in the city on Wednesday next week. Messy experience. So we'll be okay, Tom. Well, things do happen, unfortunately, Chris.
That did happen.
Wheelum says, Aaron. If you can give me wheel times 2, Aaron, or wheel squared, I guess, is the new thing. Otherwise, I guess he did say wheel them, M, right? So I'm guessing that means 2. I'll do it for both. Because you said wheel it. He didn't say wheel it. He said wheel 'em. So that's for both. All right. 1 and 4. Wheel times 2 coming up. Let's see what we got here for our boxes. Can you double up in the multi-sport? Yes, you can. Yes, Scott, if you get the football spot and 2 football items come out, you can double up. You get the baseball spot, 2 baseball items come out, you can double up. You buy 2 spots in the break, you can get 1 baseball, 1 football, 1 basketball, 1 football. You can absolutely double up. You can actually quadruple up in the quad.
It's actually easier in the 1 and 4 because you don't have to worry about divisions. Anything football, if you have that football spot, whether it's the Mahomes and the A.J. Brown, you have to worry about the AFC West and the NFC East. If you have the football spot, you get anything that's football. If you have
You
the
win.
basketball spot, you get anything that's basketball.
So 9, we don't have that. 10 is the closest. We did 8 already. So 10, the messy number, the GOAT number. Scott's like you, Dom. He's got a bachelor party this weekend or a wedding or something. So he's out there having a blast.
Have fun, Scott.
3 and 10, Dom. 3 and 10.
I got you. 3 and 10.
We got giant quarterback numbers. Russell Wilson, Eli Manning.
And the record in week 14, 3 and 10.
Probably accurate. Probably going to be... That division is really, really tough, Dom. 3 and 10, they might be 2 and 11. Let's be real.
They don't play the Bears anymore on the schedule?
They're not going to beat the Bears. Come on. Bears will get to 8 or 9 wins this year. No, not like 11 like Bear fans are saying, though.
I heard 12.
Is that right? Oh, God. 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. Christopher Leone in that Mahomes spot, the football spot. Aaron Ashcraft, the basketball spot. Josh Rouser, baseball. And Christopher Leone, everything else spot here in the 1 and 4. Good luck, guys. Can't miss 1 and 4. All the football speed flexes out there, by the way. That's 4 speed flexes, right? We got the Ray Lewis and Lawrence Taylor dual sign. We got the A.J. Brown, the Gronk, and the Mahomes still out there. You can double up basketball, Steph Curry, Nikola Jokic, Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, all sorts of MVPs. We got a Bo Jackson in the baseball with the Red Sox, quad signed. So there's a lot of double up opportunities. Ooh, there we go. Chris says my fiance's on her bachelorette party. So this weekend is my pre-bachelor party in the city.
Hell yeah.
What are you doing, Chris? That sounds fun. That sounds awesome, dude. And me and Chris are getting married at around the same time almost. When's the wedding, Chris? Mine is late June of next year. All right. I don't think it's a speed flex, but I'm pretty sure it's an authentic helmet. Oh, it's one of the best flashes in the game, Dom. We both love this flash. The Buccaneer flash, the Hall of Fame corner with one of the best looking autographs, Rondé Barber.
Nice.
The great Leone, Christopher Leone. Rondé Barber, by the way, Dom, the Brett Favre of cornerbacks.
Iron Man.
Has the NFL record for most consecutive starts as a cornerback, Rondé Barber. October 4th. There we go. Well, good luck, Chris.
Good luck, Chris.
Oh, boy, Bob. A pre-bachelor party. That is funny. Rondé Barber.
Can I go?
I'm just saying, like, we didn't have any of that at my friend's wedding last year or bachelor party.
Yeah, right.
But just out of curiosity, Dom, we looked it up and it's not cheap. I'll say that. Just looked it up out of curiosity.
Yeah, curiosity.
Yeah. Just for pricing, not because we're interested in it happening.
No.
Yeah.
Of course not.
Nice job there, Chris. Rondé Barber. The Anmore section.
I love that flash.
Chris says pretty much Bob. Need a little warm up. Oh, boy.
Preseason, right?
I hope Chris's future wife is not watching the show right now, Dom. That's my only hope right now.
Preseason, you know.
Oh. Yet to see a speed flex in this series, by the way.
Yeah.
It's going to happen eventually, I think. I don't think it's happening in this box, though. Just saying. Box 10 coming up. Box 10 coming up. Oh. What the heck is this? What the heck is this, Dom? Oh, one of the best MMA guys, excuse me, MMA, Chuck Liddell on the glove right there.
Iceman.
That's Beckett authenticated, Chuck Liddell, everything else section, Christopher Leone. Congrats on your Chuck Liddell glove.
Secondary headliner.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad. I was like, what is it at first, Dom? But I was like, oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. So what is that now? 4 doubles and 3 singles. That's 11 boxes done, Dom. Only 25 to go. And we're almost done with the quad as well.
Halfway there.
So we are cruising in this can't miss 1 and 4. Cruise control, baby.
The double, now 1 to go.
All right. Nice job, Chris. Chuck Liddell.
That's cool, the MMA glove.
Yeah.
I watched Holloway and Poirier last Saturday. It was a good fight. Very good fight.
I'll be honest, I'm not typically an MMA guy, but Chuck Liddell is a legend. You don't have to be an MMA guy to know that.
Oh, the Iceman, his battles with Tito Ortiz. That was like the first time I started. I'm not the biggest UFC guy, but that was like the first time where I started seeing UFC in like the mainstream sports. His rivalry with Tito Ortiz.
Sure.
And the Mohawk, too, had the good look. He looked cool. Chuck Liddell.
We got a mini double coming up. Robert Arnold, Eric Zaffron, Tracy Fawcett, Jay Bowerson, Sean Davis, and Jamie Cortinez. Bob, we know, is not a UFC guy, which is okay, to each their own. Mm-hmm. I would say my fiance pretty much shares the same sentiment as Bob. So we got plenty of fans of it, though, for sure. So who's got 2 box numbers in that mini break? 2 box numbers in that mini break. Keep it going on that 1 and 4. The 4th singles, only 2 to go. We have the 5th doubles, 1 to go, and the first quad is 2 to go. Man, this will go, like I said, 9 o'clock, Dom. I think it'll be gone by 9, the 1 and 4.
I think you're right.
Up to 47 people watching right now, the most we've had all night so far. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. The best customers in the business here at Ultimate Autographs. Mini helmets, by the way, it's a brand new series. The first 2 mini boxes in the series coming up. 7 and 23. Thank you, Robert. 8 to 22, and then 24 to 30. Perfect. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the minis. What's up, Nathan? Says, what's up, Kamen, a.k.a. Peter Griffin, and Dom keeping the Packer dream alive. You know, nonstop breaks is what's up. And I'll be honest, like, I saw what the guys at 9, 12, and 3 did, Dom. I can pretty much say with a couple of extremely brief and quick breaks, we've been virtually breaking since 9 a.m. Almost 11 straight hours of almost nonstop action. It's like one of those like intermissions at a play. Take a 15-minute break. Otherwise, we keep on going. Like Dom said, we're like Red Zone and Scott Hansen. So keep it going, guys. Steelers stuff. I don't see Steelers. Actually, I do see a Steeler. Joe Green in the mini helmets. One of the best Steelers. Hines Ward in the mini helmets as well. Obviously going to be some great Steelers secondary headliners. We already pulled tonight the Terry Bradshaw. There's also a Hines Ward in the replica personals. But as far as photoed Steelers, mini helmets, Joe Green, Hines Ward is your best bet. There, Jack. Jack should have been here the other day about that TJ Watt. That thing was nasty, Jack. And then when you get a second, Dom, Chris is asking you to look up an order about a gift card.
Yeah, sure.
I'm guessing that might be the lottery series, Chris, if you don't mind letting us know. But Dom will look it up. 6, 7, and 8 clicks for the minis.
I got you, Chris. Give me 1 second, please.
Jay Bowerson has the NFC North. Jamie Cortinez has the NFC South. Sean Davis, NFC East. Tracy Fawcett, NFC West. Robert Arnold, AFC North. Tracy has the AFC South and East. And Eric Zaffron, the AFC West. All right, 7 coming up first, and then 23 next. Ooh, we got a headliner coming up. One of the best running backs of all time. Top 5 in rushing yards and rushing touchdowns. The last running back MVP all day, Adrian Peterson, on that Viking Speed Mini. Jay Bowerson, the king of the North, Adrian Peterson.
Congratulations, Jay. Very nice.
Very nice. Perfect combo of speed and power. One of the best pure runners of the ball ever, Adrian Peterson.
Yeah, one of the best running backs of all time, period.
He is, along with Tomlinson, probably the best I've seen. Maybe Saquon and Henry in that discussion now. I saw at the very end of Emmitt Smith. I started watching football right when Barry retired. Didn't get to see Walter Payton. So among the best I've seen with my 2 eyes, Adrian Peterson, Dom. Very nice.
I agree. Nice hit.
Yep. Superstar at Oklahoma. A Heisman finalist, an All-American. Adrian Peterson, one of those Boomer Sooner guys. A guy that you saw his freshman year in college. One of the few college athletes for football that could have gone straight to the pros out of high school. That's how much of a beast Peterson is. Chris says, from the lotto, my rep spot, need that coin for my next break, saving for the pre-bachelor party. All right. There we go. The pre-bachelor party. I like that. 23 coming up next. Speaking of Steelers, more Beetlejuice, 4-time Super Bowl champion, 2-time Depoy, Mean Joe Green, the Hall of Famer, the most famous commercial ever, the Coca-Cola. Very, very nice. Joe Green, Robert Arnold in the AFC North.
Nice hit. Congratulations.
Yeah, it ran all over Green Bay, over the Bears, every team Peterson ran all over, right?
Oh, yeah, he ran over everybody.
There was no stopping him. No shame in it, too, by the way, Adrian
not
Peterson.
An all-time great like Adrian Peterson.
No shame in giving up 100, 200-yard games, or I think 296, I think, is the record for most in the game.
Yeah.
By Peterson.
You told me it was Chester Taylor. I'm like, okay, maybe,
Ooh, that's a blast from the
gotta
past.
stop him, but
Chester
Adrian Peterson.
Taylor.
Yeah, right?
I like that. Need to take advantage with her out of town. That's true. She's not in town and, doesn't have to monitor what you're doing there, Chris Millard. I got it. I really hope she's not watching. For Chris's and our sakes as well, Dom. All right, 1 and 4 double coming up. 1 and 4 double number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Craig Crenshaw for the first time in the 1 and 4. Brian Nagy, Josh Rouser rising up, and Samuel Liskey. Need 2 box numbers, guys. That quad is sold out.
Quad coming up too.
So 5 doubles will be 10, 4 singles, 14. We'll get the quad done. That's 18. So I mean 17 boxes left in play. More than half the series is sold out, Dom. How about that?
Love it.
Actually, out of 36. So 4 plus 10 plus 4, 18. So 18, halfway gone. 18 out of 36 are gone for buying. Craig going with 19 and 29. Thank you, Craig. We call that old reliable. 29 for Craig. His lucky box number. All righty, guys. All 4 Speedflex helmets still left, Dom. Not a single one of the football Speedflexes is gone on the 1 and 4 yet. So pretty much cruising here on the break page. Pretty much cruising on the Ultimate Autographs live break page. Non-stop action all day, every day here in the break room. Fun stuff.
Yes, sir. Grab those boxes for you.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. Brian Nagy has the football spot. I believe Brian is a Chief fan looking for that Mahomes. Everyone's looking for Mahomes, though. Let's be honest, right? Craig Crenshaw in the basketball spot. Josh Rouse with the baseball, and Samuel Liskey, the everything else spot. Good luck, guys. The 5th double in the can't miss. Thank you, Dom. 19 coming up. 19 of 36. Who knows when those reps will be done, Dom? Because we've been cruising here. Oh, this is a second interesting sports movie multi-signed item. We had The Sandlot earlier. Here is Bob Boulet's favorite sports movie. We got Hoosiers, 1954 state champions. Release date November 4th, 1986. Directed by David Anspaugh. Box office, $28.6 million. The autographed Hoosiers jersey. I believe it has pretty much all the main characters except for Gene Hackman, unfortunately. But everybody else, I think, is on that jersey. Samuel Liskey, the Hickory jersey, Hoosiers.
Nice.
A Magic and Bird dual sign. Craig is still left. So is Steph Curry. So is Nikola Jokic. That basketball spot is loaded right now. Even secondary names, Allen Iverson, still out there. So a lot of basketball items left. This, of course, is a everything else hit, though. All movies are everything else. Entertainment section. That is hockey, soccer, golf, pretty much any sport or any entertainment. Anything that's not football, baseball, or basketball. Sweet basketball jersey, says Nathan. Cool jersey, says Craig. Jimmy Chitwood, that's right.
Very cool.
I've seen this movie like once. It's been a long time. I got to go back and rewatch it, Dom. It's been a hot minute.
I'm about to make a few people mad here. I never seen it.
Never seen it?
Never seen it.
Okay. Well, Bob
Sorry.
is somewhere yelling at his TV.
Sorry. But I do love
This might make Bob mad.
I love Gene Hackman and the Replacements.
I love the Replacements, and I like Sandlot better than Hoosiers. That's just me.
Me too.
Personal
I haven't
preference.
seen Hoosier, but I can't give a fair assessment.
So, Chris, every single entertainment hit, which I've mentioned, every single 1 in 4 we do, the basketball hit is only for professional basketball players. Everything else is any entertainment ever. Any movie hit is always going to be everything else, which, to be honest, it wasn't a listing. We should probably update that listing next time to feature that. But we've been doing the 1 in 4. You've been with me, Dom, for over 2 years. For example, if we pull a Shaq Kazam, that would not be a basketball hit for Shaq. Even though he is a professional basketball player, any movie hit ever is always, always everything else. No exceptions of that ever. And that's been literally since the dawn of time, the everything else section. I know the regulars, like Craig Crenshaw, for example, could probably attest to that. Hoosiers has always been an everything else hit. For example, we even had a Bears jersey, the Brian Song jersey. That was not a football hit because it was not a professional football player on the Bears jersey.
Makes sense.
And then Jeff giving the description of the movie in the chat there. Congrats, Sam, says Craig. Congrats indeed, Mr. Liskey.
All right, Samuel. Let's see what we have in our second box.
Hoosiers. 257184. You know what basketball movie I like a lot?
What's up?
Coach Carter. You seen that movie?
Samuel L. Jackson?
Yeah, it's a good one.
I've seen it once, yeah.
You got to watch that one. And Craig says, yeah, it's Samuel's win, so no disputes there. Craig has seen this dance once or twice in the break room. It is an entertainment hit, the Hoosiers. Same reason why that Sandlot earlier was not a baseball hit. This one, though, this one might be more traditional basketball. Oh, here we go. I love this. Let me wave my finger. No, no, no. Dikembe Mutombo on the autographed basketball. This is nicely put in there, so I'm not going to rip it apart, but the Dikembe Mutombo autograph going home to Craig Crenshaw, one of the best defensive players in the history of basketball, Dikembe Mutombo.
Very nice. Former Hawk.
Former Hawk, former Sixer. Mutombo obviously passed away, sadly, not a while back, but 8-time All-Star Dom, 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Mr. Mutombo. 3-time block leader, Awesome hit right there for Craig Crenshaw.
I say, Craig. Yeah, former Hawk. Can't beat it.
Yep, Sebastian says, what's up, guys? He had a baseball bat that was signed by Sandlot Cast in the Everything Else section. There we go. So Seabass also vouching for the way the game is played here.
We've had the Major League jerseys.
We have had the Major League jersey before, Nathan West. Yes, we have had that before.
Maybe it's in this one still.
We've had Wild Thing. Very cool. Another awesome item here in the break room.
Might be in this break. Who knows?
Could be. So, another break. We have skipped headliners yet again, Dom.
Got the single and the quad coming up.
All right. This will go quick, guys. This will go quick. The Kembe Mutombo.
Nice hit, Craig.
Yeah, not bad. You know, obviously, Mutombo passed away, so not a ton of Mutombo stuff out there. You know, well, maybe now there's some, but in 4 or 5 years, this might become a pretty rare autograph, Dom, the Kembe Mutombo. We have not had the Hanson brothers hockey jersey, though. We've had the Chevy Chase hockey jersey. I know we've seen that one. 1 in 4 single is next. 1 in 4 single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Samuel Liskey, Brian Nagy, and Christopher Leone. Yeah, but your time might come, Brian. Maybe the next time you get the Mahomes in that spot. We'll see. We shall see. Cruising on that break page, Dom.
Yes, sir.
We are cruising here in the break room today. The next set of 1 in 4s are active, by the way. Next set of 1 in 4s are active. 4 to go in all of them. Fletch Lakers jersey with Chevy Chase auto would be cool. We get the Blackhawk one. Yeah, I imagine we'll have Hulk Hogan in the room. The late great Hulk Hogan, Sebastian, passing away today. We got a lot of Hulk Hogan. Could be in this series, possibly. I doubt it, but it's possible. We did make it before the passing. Usually he would at least be listed, but I guess we'll find out together. RIP as well on Hulk Hogan. So Samuel, Brian, and Christopher, I'll give you guys 30 seconds here. Otherwise, I'm going to the wheel for the 1 in 4. And the quad is on deck. And then we are briefly caught up on that break page. Emphasis on briefly, Dom. I might knock out some of those draft day reps next. Still got 37 of you guys watching on all 3 platforms. Appreciate you guys. The best customers in the business. All right, wheel it is here. No box number, wheel it is. Spin it.
Spin that thing.
We've got 32, box 32 for the 1 in 4. Which we do have 32. The Magic Johnson box, Magic Johnson in this series. Probably the 2 best point guards ever in this series, Magic Johnson and Steph Curry. So, got a lot of good stuff still left here in the break room. Including all 4 speed flexes, by the way, Dom.
That's right. I can't believe they're still out there.
Every single one. All right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. Christopher Leone's got that football spot, the basketball spot as well. Samuel Liskey, the baseball spot. And everything else spot is Brian Nagy here. Onside kick has only 4 boxes left, Nathan. And we have 3 headliners. 75% chance at a headliner. Marshall Faulk, Deion Sanders, Warren Sapp. That NFC West spot in the double box could land you Sanders and Faulk both potentially on those onside kick reps. All right. This feels like a... Yeah, that's what I thought it was. It's a baseball batting helmet here. I don't recognize the auto personally. Let's see. Oh, okay. Normally a Red Sox hit in the break room, but this is Wade Boggs on the Yankees helmet. That is the baseball spot. Samuel Liskey, one of the greatest hitters of all time. Over 3,000 career hits for Wade Boggs. Nice looking bat right there. Not bat, excuse me. Nice looking baseball helmet. Samuel Liskey on the Wade Boggs. 8 Silver Sluggers, 12 All-Stars, 5-time AO batting champion, first ballot Hall of Famer, 328 batting average, and more than 3,000 hits for Wade Boggs. Famously drank all those beers on the plane as well. Nice hit there for Samuel Liskey. All right, Sam I Am. Mr. Boggs. We'll get that one written up, and we'll keep the party going here tonight. Quad is coming up next. 4 boxes coming up next in the quad break. Quadruple the boxes. Quadruple the fun here at Ultimate Autographs. Wade Boggs on the Yankee helmet. Usually it's a Red Sox hit in the break room. I guess it makes sense with that 4 Red Sox bat. Why it'd be a Yankee hit, right? All right, surely, Dom, a speed flex coming up in the quad. You would think, right?
We'll see.
Surely. Samuel Liskey, Christopher Leone, Samuel Liskey, and Josh Rouser in the 1-in-4 quad coming up. Can't miss 1-in-4 quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve. 4 box numbers in the quad break. That next double and single are active, folks. Come and get them. And actually, surprisingly open right now, Tom. That'll change. We'll probably pull 1 speed flex, but all 4, I doubt it. Highly doubt it. 4 straight speed flexes. Not likely. I'll put it that way. Not likely. So give you guys about 30 seconds on those numbers. The next quad, by the way, already bought into, Dom, as well.
That's right.
So already got spots in the next quad taken. All right, once the wheel goes up, guys, box numbers are final. Samuel, Christopher, and Josh, last call, guys. Like I said earlier, I don't change the box numbers, so last call for the boxies. All right, Dom, wheel it is, times 4. We'll start with 19, which I think we did.
Yeah,
Correct me if I'm wrong.
I think so.
So 18 or 20.
Yeah, we did 19.
All right, 1 spin here for 18 or 20.
Oh, I have it right here.
Perfect. All right, how about the Peyton Manning box? 18. We'll get 18 off the ticker. And then let me spin it again here. How about the Mahomes box? Mahomes in 15, maybe? Let's find out. Box 15 is coming up. 15 and 18, Mahomes and Manning. Some good quarterback numbers, Dom, if you ask me. It's my quarterback. Third box. The last box in the series, 36. The Jerome Bettis box. Then 1 more spin of the wheel. How about the Slammin' Sammy Sosa box? 21. So 15, 18, 21, and 36 coming up. Get you guys randomized. Samuel, Christopher, and Josh. Good luck, gentlemen. Where's Adam Hoffman at? He was asking about the 1-in-4, and he might miss the whole series, Dom. You can't blink in this break room, that's for sure. Josh Rouser in that Mahomes spot, the football spot. Samuel Liskey has the basketball and the baseball. And the great Leone, Christopher Leone, in that everything else spot here for the can't miss 1-in-4 quad box break. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun. Still got tons of headliners left. I haven't had time to count the ratios, but for sure counting the secondary headliners, it's well over 50% right now. I mean, heck, the photo are probably close to 50, if not, Dom. There's tons of headliners left. All right. Ooh, I think this is a secondary headliner. I love this hockey jersey, the Blues jersey. We have Brett Hull, the Hall of Famer, and Adam Oates, the dual-signed hockey jersey. Hull and Oates for the St. Louis Blues. I love that blue, that yellow. Very, very clean. The blues on the front. That is the great Leone, Christopher Leone. Everything else spot. Everything that's not football, basketball, or baseball. So all hockey hits are always everything else. It's a secondary headliner there.
Very nice, Garrett.
Looks clean. I always say this, as far as jerseys go, look-wise, feel-wise, the hockey ones are the coolest. Speaking of cool, Alexander Ovechkin, the licensed jersey for the highest goal scorer in hockey history, still available in this series. So hockey fans, get that Ovi. It'd be nice.
Hall Oates, I like that. Private eyes were watching you.
I love it. Hull and Oates for the great Leone. All right, Christopher.
I was more familiar with Brett Hall with the Stars, but his longest time is at Prime was with the Blues.
Well, that's because we were younger when he was with the Blues, right?
Yes,
that makes
right.
sense.
Uh-huh. The son of Bobby Hall, Blackhawks legend.
It's a pretty good hockey family.
Yeah.
A pretty good hockey family.
Yeah.
It's in the genes, and I'm not talking about Wrangler.
Scored when he was with Dallas, scored the game-winning goal to win the Stanley Cup. You know, might be a little controversial, that goal.
I remember that. So, 18 coming up next. Box 18 coming up next. 18 of 36. What do we got here? Could we have our first speed flex of the series? Uh-oh. 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 Oh, my God. It's stunning. Chrome speed flex. That's ripped. A.J. Brown for the Eagles. Love that green visor. The white, the green rip. Beckett QR code. Awesome, awesome lid. Football spot. Rise up, Josh Rouser.
Yes, sir.
A.J. Brown.
Josh.
My goodness. Top 5 receiver in the league for me. He was top 5 in yards a couple years ago. Consistently top 5 in touchdown catches. Some injuries last year. Still put up massive numbers, though. Awesome, awesome lid on A.J. Brown.
Now that's sexy.
Nice A.J. Brown helmet. Smexy helmet, says Nathan. It is smexy. Hashtag sexy. Phew, not Mahomes, says Brian. Not Mahomes, but still beautiful. A.J. Brown.
That's a nice, damn.
I think it's better than the Saquon. I think both might go in the video, but aesthetically, it's better than the Saquon. That's stunning right there. Actually, like, the stream might do it some justice. The graphic didn't do it justice. It's way better in person.
That is beautiful.
Way better in person. So the helmet matches Dom's shirt. Yeah, we planned it. I was like, wear your green. We got Eagle helmets tonight.
That's right.
Great job, Josh Rouser. AB11, AJ Brown.
Ernie, you bought into the full-size rep single. We are 5 spots to go on that. Once that sells out, we'll do that break, my friend.
Yep, that should probably happen tonight, given that we have a 75% chance at a headliner. Marshall Faulk, Deion Sanders, Warren Sapp on those reps. All right, AJ Brown going right here, Dom.
Yeah, looks good.
Very nice lid. A very, very nice lid. Josh Rouser rising up. 21 is next. 21 out of 36. Oh, man. Oh, you know me, Dom. It is a 1-in-4 night. I like to put in extra stuff. This has to be in the hit video. It's the greatest shooter of all time, And I think it's a stat jersey, Dom.
Oh.
Stephen Curry. We have the Golden State jersey. 4-time NBA champion. 2-time MVP. 2022 Finals MVP. 10-time All-Star. 2-time scoring champ. The greatest shooter of all time. Terrific passer. I got some great moves as well. Here's a fun stat for you, Dom. This last season, with Curry on the court, the Warriors the most efficient offense in the league. With Curry off the court, the least efficient. Says enough. Basketball spot, Samuel Liskey. That is awesome right there on the Steph Curry. Amazing breaks tonight, says Nathan. Could not agree more, man.
That's every night, though.
So much amazing stuff. Stephen Curry jersey for Samuel Liskey. That is JSA certified Sam, my favorite basketball player of all time, the best shooter ever, Stephen Curry. I went to the Bulls game earlier this year against the Warriors. Watched Curry warm up and shoot, Dom. He did not disappoint. That can go to the bonus table.
I got you.
I can't pull a Steph Curry jersey and not do one in the hit video. It would be a crime against my personal sports standards. That's the best way to put it, Dom. A crime against my personal sports standards. Nice job, Sam Liskey. I think actually just got to pick out the baseball hit, Dom. Probably the 4 autograph bat, because I was going to say it's 1 in 4 night. I like to do 1 baseball, 1 basketball, 1 everything else. And everything else is the Ozzy Osbourne because he just passed away. So I'm guessing that we'll keep that 4 baseball bat autograph on here. Nice job, Sam. I have never seen a stat jersey on an active player. There we go, William. First thing for everything, man. Steph Curry. Yeah, this stat jersey might get updated after next year. Add another All-Star appearance for Curry, I imagine. So very nice.
Who knows? If he did not get injured in the postseason, there might be another final.
Look, I might be a little biased as a Curry and Warrior guy, but I think had Curry not gotten hurt, they would have won the championship. Great defense on that team. They were missing a little bit of offensive firepower. If Curry's there, it could be a whole different story, man. Agreed. All right, 36 of 36. The last box in the series, the Jerome Bettis box. Could it be Mahomes time? Could it be time for that dual-signed Lewis and Lawrence Taylor speed flex, perhaps? Ooh. Oh, my. This is like a unique visor. It's a dual-signed New York Giants, Baltimore Ravens, Ray Lewis, and Lawrence Taylor speed flex. Now, we got Taylor and Lewis on the top. Obviously, Reggie White is up there, Bruce Smith, Dom, but I could argue the 2 best defensive players of all time, Ray Lewis, Lawrence Taylor, 2 depoys for Lewis, 3 for Taylor. Awesome, awesome lid. Football spot, Josh Rouser, A.J. Brown, and the dual-signed Taylor and Lewis flex.
That is nice. You said it right there. 2 best defensive players ever, possibly.
100% agreed. Comments is Brandon on the Warriors. Thank you, my man. Brandon, also a Warrior guy like myself. Josh, I would like to trade for that AJ helmet. My son and I are Eagle fans, says Chris Leone. And I'll say this about Chris. He has got himself a pretty massive collection. I know Josh does too, by the way. So could be a potential trade, guys. Well, Reggie White, unfortunately, has passed away, Nathan. So obviously not as many opportunities to have Reggie White autographs out there. That is probably why he's not on the helmet.
That is true. I love Reggie, but
it's not that we don't want Reggie White on the helmet. It's just that, unfortunately, we can't have Reggie White on the helmet. This is a newer looking helmet, so I just don't think Reggie White was alive for this helmet, unfortunately. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know the visor. It's like it's interesting. I don't know how to describe it, William. But nice lid right there for Josh Rouser.
Nice break, Josh, too. 2
Uh-huh.
flexes.
Taylor Lewis flex and the A.J. Brown flex.
Wait, someone asked earlier, can you double up in the 1 and 4? There you go.
All right, Dom.
Who's getting the boot?
It's either Goff or Lamb. But you know what? No. I don't want you to accuse me of being a Cowboy hater, because here's why I'm going to boot Goff, because Lamb got picked 4th, and the customers voted Lamb as being better. So Goff is going off the table.
I'm glad you're changing your ways.
Look, I'm a Cowboys guy too, so I'm a Lions guy also, like both teams. But I guess Goff going to the bonus table right there on that speed flex. I don't think you can see through it, William. It's just a different looking visor. So there you go, Dom. We'll put this one up top here. Next, Myles Garrett, defensive guys together.
Maybe Miles will be on this helmet.
Maybe. So halfway through the 1 and 4, 18 boxes down. That is what? 1 quad, 5 doubles. That's 14, 4 singles. We have 18 boxes left, guys, in the 1 and 4. About to be 14 because the quad is 1 spot to go. We got the Mahomes Speed Flex, the Chrome, the Gronkowski Ripped Creamsicle. That's 2 headliners. Mike Modano, 3. Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, 4. Nikola Jokic, 5. Ovechkin, 6. Bo Jackson, 7. Red Sox quad sign bat, 8. That's an 8 in 18 chance at a photo headliner. You tack on Lad McConkey, the late great Pete Rose, Allen Iverson, Julian Edelman, and Raleigh Fingers. That is what? 13 and 18 chance at a headliner, Dom. 13 and 18 chance.
I like those chances.
That's pretty good, guys. And once that quad is done, that'll be at only 14 boxes left. So like I said, this might sell out by 9 o'clock, Dom. It's only a 4-spot break. Singles got 3 to go. Quad has 1 to go. I know one thing for sure. With now 18 about to be 14 boxes, we're 100% definitely seeing the Patrick Mahomes tonight.
Oh, yes.
That will happen for sure. So we'll see most, if not all, these photo headliners. Mahomes, though, they're not leaving that one. I mean, there's an outside chance we pull the Mahomes in the next break. Maybe it doesn't sell out tonight, but Mahomes definitely will be coming out tonight. So if you're a Chief fan, Samuel Liskey, Brian Nagy, get your spots while that Mahomes is still out there, right? Now, this bad boy is coming out tonight. I love this series. Mahomes, Curry, I mean, I'm pumped. It's my kind of series, the 1 and 4. With my guys.
I mean, you said it right there. We have a series with Jokic, Curry, Patrick Mahomes, A.J. Brown, Mike Modano, the all-time goal scorer, Alexander Ovechkin. Only the 1 and 4 has that.
Kareem as well.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, yeah.
The best, and Mike Tyson for boxing. The best of all the sports and entertainment as well.
Magic and Larry on the same ball. I mean, how cool is that?
It's fitting. It's fitting. Magic and Larry on the same autographed basketball. Sold out on that quad.
Let's do it. Get that ready for you.
Thank you, sir. Quad is coming up.
Let's get that Chase wheel spin ready.
That'll put us at 14 boxes left.
And with the quads, too, you get your name in 4 times that Chase wheel spin, so
It goes quick.
little incentive.
A 1 and 4 quad. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys, for that 1 and 4 quad.
Why not win Mahomes and some money back, right?
Why not? Why not?
We'll pay you for winning Mahomes.
That sounds good. That sounds very good. Mahomes could join Brady on the table, the 2 best quarterbacks probably of all time. I mean, it's one of those where Mahomes will be second, if not first ever. You know, you can argue maybe Manning, Montana could be ahead of him today, but, you know, as long as Mahomes stays healthy, he'll be, at worst case, the 2nd best quarterback of all time, Dom. Worst case, 2nd best quarterback ever. That's pretty good to me.
It makes sense why this Chris Stoddard is in the 1 and 4 now since we pulled the Eagle. He goes, okay, it's safe to get in the 1 and 4. The Eagles.
He's a Washington fan.
Yes, he has that one rule: no Eagles in his house. So he goes, okay, it's safe. All the Eagles are gone in the 1 and 4.
Mm-hmm.
Now time to get in.
And Brian's in here for the Mahomes as a Chief guy. So Chris and Brian, guys, will give you about 30 seconds on those box numbers. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel. Let the wheel pick 4 times.
Good luck, guys.
A lot of heat tonight. A lot of heat on that Ultimate Autographs live break page tonight. I mean, it's been epic shows all day. 9, 12, 3, 6. It's been a stretch of epic. Great show after great show after great show all day today. Thank you guys, the customers. You guys make it happen. All right, once I pull the wheel, all box numbers are closed. Chris says, hey, fellas, great to see you guys. Go to the wheel, okay. All right.
What's up, Chris?
Good to see you there, Chris Stoddard. All right, so wheel coming up times 4 because I didn't hear from Brian. 26 Dom. 2-6, which I think we have. I'm going to go 3 more times. All right, Jack, welcome, my man. So it's live breaks. It's divisional randomized breaks. 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy, dude. So 10 is next, Dom, which 12 is the closest. And we did do already 10. We did 9. We did 11. 12 is the closest. So 26 and 12. Chris saying, hey, Dom, hope you're well, dude.
Thank you.
That's nice of him. 34 as well. 34.
Back at you, Chris.
And then one more spin of the wheel here. 9, which I know we did already. 7 is the closest, right? Cole headliners in the vault include John Elway, Trevor Lawrence, Steve Smith Sr., that insane Curtis Martin speed flex. And then the Diamonds have Aaron Donald, Trevor Lawrence, and that Tua speed flex. Right now, though, Cole, the best football item is in that 1 in 4. That Chrome speed flex Mahomes and the Gronk speed flex still left as well in the 1 in 4 series. Okay. And you might want to get in the next one. So keep that 1 in 4 going. Only 14 boxes left.
Jack, you have an order number, Jack?
Yeah, let us know if you have an order number, Jack, because without an order number, you have not paid for anything.
I don't see anything.
He might have a different name he's using or something.
Mm-hmm.
And same for you, Earn Dog. Let us know what order number you have, my man.
That's Ernie. I have Ernie in the reps. That's the one 5 to go. If that's
Okay.
Ernie. Jack, if you have an order number, I can let you know about that, my friend.
All right, so 8 clicks. We got Brian Nagy, Chief fan in the football spot. Basketball is Chris Stoddard. Baseball is Chris. And Chris is everything else. Real quick, I'll keep this quick because we have a lot of breaks coming up. So here is the live break page link. This is where you buy your spots. Best way to learn is by watching. But I strongly recommend you guys go to this live break explainer and click the video. You can learn more about how the breaks work. But basically, these are live drawings, randomized spots, NFL divisional breaks, NFC North, Bear, Packer, Viking, Lion comes out. If you have the North, you win the break. 1 in 4 is a 4-spot break. Baseball, football, basketball, everything else spot. 1 in 4 chance to win for every spot you buy. And the best way to learn is by watching, though, and definitely watching that video as well gives you the lowdown. Or you can just rewind to the beginning of the show, Dom. That video is basically our intro to the show. All right, so Jack has his order number, Dom.
Oh, yeah, that's the rep. That's the rep. It says Ernie.
Oh, so Jack and Ernie are the same people?
Yeah, I guess.
I
Yeah.
guess he probably went on both accounts to ask.
Yeah, so that's the same one with Ernie, the rep. 5 spots to go.
Yes, Jack. So you're in the replica break, which has 5 spots to go. Once the break says sold out, that's when we do it. So guessing yours will sell out tonight, Jack. If for some reason it doesn't, all breaks that don't sell out tonight carry over to tomorrow at 9. If it doesn't sell out at 9, then it's at noon, at 3, so on and so forth. Box 7 coming up. 7 out of 36.
Good luck.
What's up, Chris, says Bradley. Hey, B, says Chris. Hey, B.
What's up, B?
Ooh. We have one of the best mustaches in all sports. Baseball Hall of Fame pitcher, Raleigh Fingers autograph bat. Very, very nice. Secondary headliner, baseball spot, Chris Stoddard's. Nice job, Chris. And one thing, Jack, you should know, if you win, you win. You don't have to be here to win, right? If Jack misses his break, if he wins the item, we still ship it to you, my man. Nice job on Raleigh Fingers, Chris Stoddard.
Nice
Baseball bat. Has to have the best mustache in sports. I mean, look at this thing, Dom. You can't beat that Raleigh Fingers mustache, man. That is awesome. By the way, the resume, pretty good, too. You guys can see 7-time All-Star, 4 times the Relief Pitcher Award winner, 3 World Series titles, and a World Series MVP for Raleigh Fingers. That is very nice. 341 career saves. Beautiful auto. The 1981 AL MVP. That's pretty good. MVP as a pitcher, Dom. You don't see that often, right?
I'm trying to think who's the last one. Kershaw? Verlander?
Verlander won a game the other day. He had a long losing streak.
Yeah, his first win of the year.
Kershaw sounds right to me. I could be wrong, but Kershaw sounds right to me. Last MVP pitcher.
Nice hit, though.
I like it. Raleigh Fingers, Chris. Something different. Something different.
You should grow a mustache like that.
I'm thinking about it. Like, he's kind of inspired me, Dom.
Uh-huh.
Maybe for my wedding day, I'll wear that mustache. I think that'll go over well, right?
I think so.
I think so. Styling.
I mean, it worked for Raleigh Fingers.
It worked for Raleigh Fingers, and we're still talking about the mustache years later. Second box coming up here in the quad break. Let's see here. Let's see here. Ooh, okay. Former NBA All-Star. Took on Jordan in the finals one year. Sean Kemp on that Wilson autograph basketball. Beckett QR code. Sean Kemp, Gary Payton, one of the best duos in the mid-90s. That's the basketball spot. Chris Stoddard. Came from Mahomes, leaving with Raleigh. LFG, says Chris. Not bad, right? Chris Stoddard.
That's it.
Sean Kemp. That's the and more section. So those headliner ratios, Dom,
Just got better.
We got headliners galore in this series.
Samuel Lissy getting a spot in the next single, double, and quad. Very smart, Samuel.
There we go, Sam. He's a Chief guy, wants to make sure that he's in the break Mahomes comes out of, right?
That makes sense.
If it's not in this break, there's a pretty decent chance that Chris will see it because that's what? Single, double, and quad. That's 7 boxes. And there'll be 14 boxes left. So he actually has, at worst, a 50% chance to be in the break that Mahomes comes out of. So there you go, Sam. Put the Sean Kemp back in the box. All right, 26 is coming up here. 26 of 36 guys in the 1 in 4. Ooh, this is good. This is good, Chris. Baseball's all-time hit king, the late, great Pete Rose. Charlie Hustle autograph back coming up.
Grab that for you.
All right, Chris. I see you, brother. 17-time All-Star, 3 times won the batting title, 4,256 career hits for Pete Rose. Only shame about him, he's not in the Hall of Fame yet. Obviously passed away, so he won't get to be in the Hall of Fame while he's alive, Dom. Don't let him manage. Don't put him in the Hall of Fame as a manager. But his playing career, he's a Hall of Famer. The hit king right there, Pete Rose. Rose is sweet, says Chris. Yes, sir. Pete Rose. That's a secondary headliner for Chris Stoddard.
Very nice. Charlie Hustle.
Uh-huh. Terrific nickname. He's a fun personality too, Pete Rose. Has a lot of fun inscriptions as well, we see. I broke up the Beatles being one of them, Dom. So nice hit right there.
Really?
Have you not seen that one?
No, I've never seen that one.
Oh, we got that, we haven't had it as much recently. Him and Ichiro, best hitters of all time. Yeah, they're both up there, Chris. No doubt about that. Tony Gwynn, another one of just like hitters, like average hitters,
Yeah,
like
pure hitters. Yeah.
pure hitters, getting on base, that type of stuff. All right, the fourth and final box coming up here. Oh, I think this is one of my favorite hockey players of all time. On that famous video game NHL 99, Mike Modano, Hall of Famer for hockey, Stanley Cup champion, one of the best scorers of all time. The Mike Modano hockey helmet right there. All right. That is very, very cool. Chris Stoddard. So, love that one. That is very, very nice. Did you get a chance to look at Chris's gift card? I know you've been busy, Dom.
Give me 1 second.
You're good. No problem. He'll look into it when he gets a second, Chris. Orders coming in hot tonight.
How would I,
I'm guessing, like, the break he was in, and you probably have to watch the YouTube. That's not very convenient, but I'm guessing that's probably the only way to do it,
That's
really.
fine. No worries.
So, Chris, good job on the Modano. Says, thanks, guys. Yeah, not this time, Brian. Maybe next time. Better luck. I don't know.
Why are all these deleted?
Mike Modano for Chris Stoddard. So 14 boxes left, guys. The Mahomes is still lurking. So is that Gronk as well in the 1 and 4. Dallas Star legend, Mr. Modano.
All right, give me 1 second.
All righty.
Got a double coming up. We do have a vault single
All right, so
As
vault
well.
single after this.
after the double. Yep. And then let me check that for you, Chris. Sorry about that, my man.
1 and 4 double, number 6 coming up. So that'll be what? 8 plus 6, 12 plus 5, 25. Dom, after this break, I think there's only going to be 11 left in the series, right? 6 times 2 is 12, plus 4 is 16, plus 8 is 24. 12 left. 12 boxes left after this. 1 and 4 double, number 6. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, Samuel Liskey and Christopher Leone. So 12 boxes left, guys, in the 1 and 4. The next quad, by the way, is 1 spot to go. So
Sold out.
sold out. So that'll actually be 8 boxes left. So this will be the last quad you put up then, Dom, I think, right?
Is it right? Sold out?
Yeah, it does say sold out. Yeah.
Just want to make sure I'm not seeing things.
Yeah. Thanks. Appreciate it, Dom, says Chris. There
No
you
problem,
go.
Chris. I got sorry for the wait.
I mean, I could tell you why it's taken a second because I'm looking at the orders. 840, 841, 843, 844, 844, 845, 846, 848. It's been a barrage of orders, literally nonstop. So Chris and Sam, let me know on those box numbers.
Make those live.
Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel as well, gentlemen.
Quad just closed out too.
All right.
Oh, that's what I was doing.
This is going quick.
That's what I was doing. Make that copy and paste. Put those names in there.
Commercial break, pun intended, says Bob, watching the GOAT summer movie. What's the GOAT summer movie, Bob? I kind of think it's Sandlot.
I was gonna say
It's Sandlot.
Sandlot. The GOAT summer movie.
Oh, Jaws for
Oh.
Bob. Okay.
Yeah, what is that, like 4th of July, right? That takes place, I believe. 4th of July weekend.
Okay. I mean, that's a summer movie.
It is a summer movie. They're at the beach.
All right. No box numbers coming in, Dom. The wheel, it's going to be.
The single just closed out too.
All right. Oh, boy. That was close. That was close from Chris. He said 28. So let me review the footage, Dom. Like I say, once I pull up the wheel, all box numbers are closed, and we spin the wheel for both. Let me double check if Chris's number, I know 4 definitely didn't come in on time. So let me see if that 28 came in on time. Gonna review the footage here, Dom Pellegrini. Oh, this is the other one. I think he was a little late. Because this does influence the break. I think he was a little late. Let's see if the wheel was up first or if Chris's number was first. Of course, this is already on the screen here. 1 second. All right, let's see here. Come on. Was the wheel first or was Chris's numbers first? This will be really close. The wheel was first. Sorry, Chris. Wheel was first. Does change the results of the break, like I said earlier. Would change the winner of the break. So we're going to go with the wheel. Wheel was ahead of Chris. So I'll spin one more, 20, Dom. And let's see what the second box is. How about this? 4 is the one he wanted. So he's getting one of the numbers regardless. 4. Chris, again, rules are rules, my man. We've switched numbers before. People have missed out on a speed flex. Imagine being Samuel Liskey, a diehard Chief fan, gets the football spot. Had he gotten that original spot, then he misses out on a $3,000 helmet. It's a customer service nightmare, Chris. People get fired over this kind of stuff. So I'm not risking my job changing the rules, Dom. That's for sure. He is getting one of his numbers, though, Dom. 4 and 20. So, okay. Well, Bob, again, I've always said this again. We go based off my screen as the host and what I see on the show here as the host. So, that's what I saw first. Anyway, I'm going to go with what I saw, Dom. That's what I've always went with, what we see here on the stream.
Make these breaks live. Sorry about that, guys. These are...
You're good. And Chris, nothing personal, man. Again, that's just the rule. Appreciate Chris Leone. He's been an excellent customer for us all the time, Dom. I just know that as soon as something like this happens, the Mahomes comes out and people lose their jobs. So definitely try to do things properly here. And Twitch, I use YouTube as the reviewer too, by the way, because Twitch doesn't let us rewind, I don't think, during the live stream. Anyway, let's get these guys randomized here. Good luck, gentlemen. Watchy wins anyway, Dom. That happens a lot. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. Chris has the football, basketball. Sam has the baseball, and everything else is Chris.
Chris, for the gift card for the lottery, you win the rep, and then you get the gift card, right?
Yeah.
I don't see him on the winner sheet, Chris. I see for the Tom Brady Speed Flex.
There was a gift of Jim Everett. Was it the Jim Everett he gifted? Maybe.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm just guessing. I'm just throwing it out there. No issue at all. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate you, brother. A super awesome dude. Let's do 4 and 20, Dom.
Okay.
He did get one of his numbers, 4. He did get one of his numbers anyway, the destiny here in the break room.
4 and 20?
4 and 20, let's do it. Watch 4 is Mahomes, Dom. That's the way it's going to end up, right? It's a long way for my numbers to travel Tokyo to Chicago. That's great, Chris. I like that. And that is awesome.
There'll be no time frame on it if it's not on the winner sheet.
Gave the gym to the boys, had a gift card with it, though. Okay.
Do you remember like the time? It's not in the winner sheet, so
Because he has an order number, so you can look up what break it was on YouTube, Dom.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. That's a little annoying.
No, it's just getting flooded with orders. It's like hard to...
420 is not a bad number combination, a.k.a. Ricky Williams. That's true. That is true. 4 coming up. This is one of the ones that Chris wanted. Chris Leone. Chris, Dom will take care of you, my man. We'll make sure we get the orders in first while we're going live. But you are definitely going to get your money when we get a second.
Yeah, I got to get these orders in. I got you.
Turns out 4 was not lucky for Chris after all. It's the Bo Jackson bat won by Samuel Liskey. One of the best dual sport athletes ever. I can grab the bat too, Dom. I need to
I
stretch
got
my
it.
legs anyway. And I got you, dude. You take care of it. I'll grab the bat. Grandma says I sit in the chair too much, Dom. She's not wrong.
I got you, Chris. I'm sorry. Just when the chase going on right now.
Yeah, it's a big chase happening right now. Rightfully so. So, this bat, personally, if I tried to break it across my knees, Dom, I would go to the hospital. But Bo Jackson was breaking bats, breaking hearts, terrific athlete, awesome hit right there, Samuel Liskey. All good. Sorry, Dominic and waits.
No, you're good, Chris. You're good.
You're
Hey.
good, Chris. I mean, you deserve that money. He'll get there when he can. Very, very nice on that bat.
I get it, man.
Bo Jackson.
Let's close out another one.
Of course we did. I love it.
I gotta do a little math right here.
All right, make sure we don't oversell the series. It's got to be the last quad for sure, I'm guessing.
Let's see if that might have been the last. Maybe we'll do some more doubles.
Breaking bats, breaking hearts, and running over the Bosworth, right? That's true.
He did do that.
Bo Jackson, who had, over 5 yards of carry in his career in the NFL. I mean, people say if he hadn't gotten injured, Dom, could be a Hall of Famer in 2 sports. Bo Jackson.
Double right now. So I'm gonna see how many boxes we have queued up before I make something live again.
Yeah, this will definitely sell out here. I said by 9, just after 9, Dom, but pretty darn close. Ooh, all right, Mr. Leone. This is nice. This is very nice. We got the 3-time NBA MVP. Should probably have won 5 straight MVPs if we're honest, Dom. The triple-double machine. Nikola Jokic in the break room. Beckett QR code. The best second-round pick ever in basketball history. That's the basketball spot. Christopher Leone, Nikola Jokic. That is very, very nice, Chris. I love that.
12 boxes left. We have a single, double, quad, so that's 7. So,
Last single, double, and quad, right?
well, with 5 boxes. So let's see what I have up right now.
Oh, that leaves 5 left.
So I got
So
the-
1 quad and 1 single?
I got the quad and the single up right now.
Yeah, let's leave it.
Okay.
We can revisit if we need to, right?
Okay.
If the guys get spots in the quad, we can always give them 2 spots in a double. But yeah, the last quad and the last single, that's it for the series then, right? Mm-hmm. Man, that was quick. 1 and 4, Sebastian. We got the Ovechkin, Mahomes, Gronk, Magic, and Larry. We got the Bo Jackson, the Red Sox quad sign bat, McConkey, Iverson, Edelman. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 photo. Actually, Bo Jackson just went. So 6 photo headliners in 12 boxes. 9 and 12 chance at a headliner with the secondary names. That does include the Mahomes lid, guys, which is still there. Patrick Mahomes. Nikola Jokic.
Trying to find this Jim Everett.
Nice job there, Chris. Alrighty. Chris, do you remember roughly when the Jim Everett was hit, my man, during the show? Might help out Dom quite a bit.
An hour and 29 minutes into the show. I think I
Okay, you found it?
Was it a salute to service?
It probably was.
That's why you call the wheels sometimes.
Okay. All right, perfect. We have a vault double coming up, actually. All Cole here. It's a double box, right, Dom, for the vault?
This is single.
Not a single. Okay, so it's listed in the double. Just want to make sure we have the right thing here.
Let's see. Give me 1 sec. I might have because I had to make that new.
Yeah, it's the 5th single. Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Crazy ratios. Thanks, guys. You're welcome, Seabass. Vault
did-
single. Drop me a box number there, Cole.
Cole did buy out a 1 and 4 double, which is coming up.
Okay.
Sorry about that. I had to make a
And it's all him as well?
in the.
Oh, we have a quad first, actually.
Oh, we got
Oh, a single and a double.
and then we
Okay.
got Cole's.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we got a lot coming up here,
Yeah.
which is great.
Sorry about. Let me fix that for you.
Things we love to see here. So Cole's normally a wheel guy. I'll give him about 20 seconds just in case, but from having worked with Cole, he's usually a wheel guy, so I feel pretty good about going to the wheel, but I'll give him just 30 seconds just in case, Dom.
Yeah.
So this is the vault single there for Cole. So this 1 in 4 series, I think the quad just sold out.
Yes, it did.
So 4 quads is 16. 7 doubles is 14. That's 30. And then we've done 5 singles, 35. So the single that's up right now, we have 1 break left in the 1 in 4, and it's got 2 spots to go. So we're pretty much done here.
And I'll get the chase wheel spin ready for you.
Perfect. Thank you, guys.
Hold up.
All right, Cole, I'm going to spin here for you, brother.
I think we got it, Chris. Hold up, Chris. I see him spinning this wheel
Is
right
it
now.
125?
What was it? Ball 9. Do we still have the thing?
Ball 9? I don't think we have the thing anymore. Oh, we do have the thing. Hold on, Tom. It's right below here.
125? 125. I got you, Chris. Send that right now.
All right. Let me spin the vault for Mr. Cole here. All right, Dom. 6 for Cole. 6 in the vault. Which we have. What's the record of breaks in a night? Well, Sebastian, we once did like 120 boxes in a night. But there was a lot of quads. So boxes and quads, you know, and breaks are different. Right? We did like 120 one time a while back, Sebastian. It was crazy. So we're not quite record-setting territory, but we've had a really good night, though. Really, really good night, to say the least. Really good day, actually. I know we've done 36 1 in 4s because that's what's happened. We're about to do 36 1 in 4s.
Get this last quad ready for you.
All right, Cole, good luck, sir. Box 6 coming up in the vault.
Hey, Chris, I sent that to you. Sorry for the wait, my man.
You're good, Dom. I think we'll might as well put it up since they're liking the multi-sport right now. I'm thinking the mix it up we'll do next, Dom.
Okay.
Let me double check this real quick for you. I'm thinking that's what was next in my playbook, so to speak. Although, let me see this real quick. Speed flex, pass rush diamond. Yeah, go ahead and put the mix it up
Okay.
when you get a second.
Yeah, no, give me a...
Yeah, you're good. Take your time. No rush. We'll do mix it up after 1 in 4 gets sold out. All right. Authentic lid coming up. Authentic lid coming up. We have Hall of Fame defensive back, part of the 50-plus pick club. Hall of Fame 25, Eric Allen right there for Cole. So congrats. A lot of Eagles tonight. A nice lid for Cole.
I say, Cole.
And then we have that 1 in 4 quad coming up next. 1 in 4 quad. It has been quite the night tonight in the break room, Dom. Quite the night, to say the least. Very nice on the Eric Allen there, Cole.
Very nice, Mr. Carmen.
And then quad break coming up as we are hunting that Patrick Mahomes Chrome. And yeah, Den Mix It Up will be the next series, which I'm guessing Den might be into. He liked to mix it up last time. Basically like a lower end 1 in 4. I'll put it that way. You know, but cheaper. So not as much to get in the break spots, but a multi-sport mixer. 1 in 4 quad number 3. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. Samuel Liskey, Christopher Leone, and Brian Nagy. And then we have a single, we have a double, and then we have another quad, then the last single to follow.
I'm going to get those off the site, too, to clean that up.
And I'm going to give these guys plenty of time here with this big chase for the box numbers. So I'll give you a solid 2 minutes for everybody. Samuel, Chris, and Brian, give you guys a solid 2 minutes here. That way you guys have every ample opportunity to call out your box numbers. We do still have 2 to go in that last 1 in 4 single, though. That's not sold out yet. But it will be, Dom. It will be. Maybe Chris tries that 28 he wanted last time. Oh, you know what? Chris, I'm sorry. That's my fault. I did not get 4 off the ticker last time. You did actually get the box 4 you wanted last time. That's my bad. So, can you actually... I know you're super busy.
No,
now.
there you go.
Ticker double check?
Yeah.
Let's double check the ticker is correct here. But we just did 4, Chris. So give me another one, my man.
Put these in order really fast to
Yeah.
make it easier.
I know I got 20 off, but not the 4.
All right, I'm ready.
Go ahead, sir.
2,
Yep.
5, 6.
Yep.
14, 16.
Yep.
23, 24, 25.
Yep.
27, 28.
No 26.
No 26.
Okay, no 26. All right. 27, 28.
And then 30 and 35.
Okay, so ticker is exactly right. Need 4 box numbers, guys. So that is all the numbers left. I got 26 off that ticker and 4 off that ticker, the 2 I had forgotten. So we have 2, 5, 6. The number was stuck in the ocean. That's right, Chris. It sure was. 2, 5, 6, 14, 16, 23, 24, 25, 27, 28, 30, and 35 are available. So, Samuel, Chris, or Brian, what are we thinking, guys? If you want the wheel, say wheel times 3, wheel times 4, wheel times 2. Or if you want box numbers, let us know. And this is probably the last time I'm going to go to the physical wheel. We'll probably go to the picker wheel after we get these 4 numbers here, in case the wheel is requested. So what are you thinking, Chris? I know you're in that break. I know you're in the chat. Want to make sure you get your box numbers here, sir. Okay, so he wants 14, 24, 28 in the wheel. So he was just ahead of Sam Liskey. I'm talking like literally just ahead. Actually postmarked the same time. But on my end, I'll go ahead and show these guys too. Chris came in first. Because I bet you on Sam's end, it might list him first because they were dead even. But so you guys see, so there's no confusion, no disputes. Chris in the green there did come ahead of Sam Liskey for the box numbers. So 14, 24, we have both of those. 28, and the wheel, Dom. Thank you, guys. Just got to spin the wheel 1 time here.
14, 24, 28, and then wheel, right?
Yep. All right, last one's going to be 17, which we did already. Closest one is 16.
We still got the ground flex, too.
Yeah, we do. We still got the Gronk flex as well. Red Sox quad sign bat, Ovechkin, Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, and of course, that Mahomes speed flex.
17.
17 was the wheel.
16, right?
Yep. All right, gentlemen, Samuel, Christopher, and Brian. We don't have 17. 16 is the closest. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Christopher Leone's got that Mahomes spot. Samuel Liskey in the basketball spot. Baseball spot is Christopher Leone. And Brian's got the everything else spot here. Can't miss 1 and 4 quad break. Good luck, guys. We'll start with 14. The Ernie Banks box. Let's play 2, as Ernie Banks said. Oh, this is good. This is a very, very good. Love this hit. NHL's all-time leading goal scorer. It's not Wayne Gretzky. It's now Alex Ovechkin for the Capitals. He's won the Stanley Cup. He's won the MVP. He's got the most goals ever. One of the best players ever. Alex Ovechkin for Brian Nagy right there. Very nice. Ovi. Obviously, Brian, I'm assuming, wants his Mahomes lid, the football spot. He says, first he said gross. He says, okay, not so gross. Yeah, you won. Winning is always good. This jersey is stunning. Stanley Cup champion jersey as well. Fanatic certified on Ovechkin. That is awesome. Awesome, awesome. Probably of any player that's ever won the Stanley Cup, Dom, he had the most fun celebrating. He was sleeping with the cup. He was taking it everywhere. It was a lot of fun with Ovechkin. That's 6, says Bradley. And that's coming from a Penguins fan. That Crosby-Ovechkin rivalry. Got to respect both guys. Got to respect that jersey. Great job, Brian Nagy. Alex Ovechkin.
Congrats, Brian. Nice hit. Congratulations.
I mean, if you told me as a young kid 20 years ago, Dom, someone would break Wayne Gretzky's goal scoring record, I would have said you're crazy.
Yeah, that was one that was like, no one's touching that.
Right?
Ovi.
And Ovechkin's record might be one of those where no one's touching that as well. Very nice, Brian. Very nice hockey jersey, says Nathan West. I mean, look, this is what the 1 and 4 is. We have some of the best football players, Mahomes, Gronk, some of the best hockey players, Ovechkin, some of the best basketball players, Curry, Magic, Bird, Jokic, some of the best baseball players, 4 autographs on that Red Sox bat, Johnny Bench. We got everything here in the break room, man. Everything. In this 1 and 4 series in particular. All right, Brian, Alex Ovechkin jersey.
Nice start to that quad.
Uh-huh. 1 down, 3 to go. If you want to trade that, Brian, let me know, says Bradley. I know Bradley's a big hockey fan, so makes sense. Oh, man. Man. Look, I know we're all looking for the Mahomes. I get that. But we have a 4 autograph Red Sox bat. Big Poppy David Ortiz, Manny Ramirez, Mike Lowell, and Steve Pierce autograph bat. Helped break that Red Sox curse of the Bambino back in that era. Manny Ramirez, David Ortiz, 2 of the best hitters in baseball history. I love this bat. This is going to be nice. This is the baseball spot. The great Leone, Christopher Leone. 4 autographs. Louisville Slugger, black baseball bat. The Red Sox MVP Club, Dom. Inscription. All those guys won MVPs?
I know Stephen Pierce won a World Series MVP.
Let's see. I guess World Series MVP Club, maybe. Stephen Pierce.
That's a cool hit, man.
Got the MVP in 2018.
The most recent one.
Yeah. I'm guessing they all won the World Series MVP then, right? Manny Ramirez got the World Series MVP in 2004. Didn't Ortiz get it in like 06 or 07 or something?
13, maybe?
2013 Ortiz. And then we have what? Mike Lowell.
Mike Lowell. That makes sense. 07.
07 for Lowell. So all 4 of these guys, World Series MVPs.
Very cool.
So that's the baseball section. Christopher Leone, Red Sox, World Series MVPs.
Very cool.
That's different. This is the Ovechkin. So I like this one, Dom. This could be our baseball hit.
Okay.
I like doing each category for the 1 and 4. No, Dom does not mess around. He knows his trivia, man. Although he doesn't know the Olympic team trivia. We had work trivia, Nathan West, and Dom and I tied for first place. But I got the tiebreaker question, so Dom got second place.
That is true.
So I actually might have gotten third. We had a 3-way tie for first. I can't remember who was second, Dom. But I was closer to getting the amount of gold medals USA had at the last Olympics.
I was technically third.
Technically third?
I was, yeah.
All right. Very cool right there for Christopher Leone.
I didn't even get silver. I got the bronze medal.
The bronze medal. It's not bad.
I'll take it.
You got the same prize as me, which I thought was ridiculous.
I
First place got the same prize as third place.
have to check if mine's still here. I left it here as my in the cabinet. So
Right.
No one but took it.
Julian, we still have a Mahomes Speed Flex, a Magic Johnson Larry Bird ball, and a Rob Gronkowski Speed Flex left. That is the last break that's up right now in the 1 and 4, though. 2 spots to go. We have 2 more boxes left in the quad. We have a single break. We have a double with 2 more, another quad left as well. Also have Lad McConkey, Julian Edelman, and Allen Iverson are left in that break as well. But currently speaking, Mahomes and Gronk and the Magic and Larry, the photo headliners left. So you guys can do that, like sit around and wait to see if Mahomes comes out, or you can just get in and get your spots in case he doesn't come out, right?
True.
Because that's what's going on right now. That's been 2 to go for quite a while, Dom. The last break in the series. This bat, by the way, our GM Jeff would love this bat.
Yeah, he's a Red Sox fan.
He was wearing his Red Sox polo today.
I was just talking the other day. He went to go see Cubs Red Sox at Wrigley Field.
He did?
Went to go see the W for the Red Sox, the Sunday game.
Yeah, the Cubs won the first 2 games, and the Red Sox won the third just for Jeff. All right, box 24 coming up next. 24 coming up next here in the break room. 24 of 36 in the can't miss 1 and 4. Still looking for the Gronk and the Mahomes speed flexes. We do have a football hit coming up, Dom. But this one is not a speed flex. It's a secondary headliner. It's a Super Bowl MVP, a Super Bowl champion, one of Brady's best receivers, Julian Edelman right there on the salute to service. So nice job, Chris. Julian Edelman authentic.
Very nice.
Okay.
Looks good.
I mean, very, very solid receiver. That was extremely clutch. I mean, how do you win Super Bowls? You get your good players to play great in the big games. Edelman in the big games was great. So great job, Christopher Leone.
Nice hit. One of Brady's best pals.
Yeah, they're good buddies, too.
I would say the number 1 best pal still available.
Gronk. On a buck lid, though. But a creamsicle, Dom.
They won a ring together there.
They did win a ring together in Tampa. So nice job, Christopher Leone. Julian Edelman, STS. Very, very clean, my man. And then 1 more to go in the quad.
That single did close out.
Thank you. 1 and 4 series is hasta luego. No more.
Hasta la vista, baby.
We dropped the series right before the 6 p.m. show. Literally like maybe 15, 20 minutes before the show, Dom. Maybe less even. So it took roughly about 3.5 hours to sell out. Maybe slightly more, but less than 4 hours to sell out the whole series. You guys have done good. You done good.
Shout out.
Shout out to the best customers in the business. Box 28 coming up. Box 28 coming up here in the break room. All right. Uh-oh, Mr. Pellegrini. Uh-oh. It's time for Patrick Mahomes. The Great Leon. The Chiefs Kingdom. The Chrome Speed Flex. The 3-time Super Bowl MVP. 2-time league MVP. The best quarterback in the game. Christopher Leon in the house. And would you look at that, by the way, Dom? Box 28 was the one that Chris could not get in earlier. So turns out box 28, he would have won in the double number 6. It comes back around, Chris. It did not cost you. You got box 28, and you got the Mahomes Speed Flex. Anyway, Dom Pellegrini.
There you go, Chris. Congratulations, my man.
The Great Leon.
That's a nice break.
He's got a World Series MVP 4 autograph bat. Got a Julian Edelman, a Super Bowl MVP. Then a 3-time Super Bowl MVP, Mahomes. We call that the winning break for Chris Leone. Literally, Dom.
Winning.
I want winners. You got winners, Chris. Julian Edelman. Then, of course, the best winner yet here, Patrick Mahomes.
Have yourself a day, Chris.
The Great Leon with the Patrick Mahomes. I think it's the cowboy lid.
Oh,
You can't say I'm a hater,
guys,
Dom.
cowboy
We
hater.
have custom lids left and right. And maybe we'll put that Miles Garrett next to you, Dom. Mahomes could go next to Brady. So, very, very nice lid right there, Patrick Mahomes. We have the 1-in-4 single coming up next. Still got that Gronk lid left, by the way. A 1-in-4 single number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Then we have a double, a quad, and a single. So we are donezo with the 1-in-4 tonight.
Mix it up as live if they want to.
Mix it up as live. Let's look real quickly together.
Just a single and double, right? That's
Single and double, 8-spot break. This one has football, baseball, basketball, and hockey, 32-box series. The teams are listed right here. And here's a look at the graphic. Got some good names here. More Big Papi, Barry Sanders, Jamar Chase, Katie Cunningham, Jordan Love, Mike Modano, Larry Bird on the USA jersey, Frank Thomas, Shaq. Nice little series there in the Mix It Up. So that's that new multi-sport mixer. That one is an 8-spot break, but only $41 a spot. No speed flexes, but 2 authentics in this series for sure, Dom. Actually, I think it's Jordan Love, I think, might be a replica helmet, but I know Chase and Sanders are authentic for sure. So box numbers available for the 1-in-4 include 2, 5, 6, 23, 27, 30, and 35. I'll put these in my picker wheel. If by the time I'm done, if I don't have a number, I'll let the picker wheel pick. Still got some good stuff left. The Gronk and the Magic and Larry. Thank you, says Chris. You're welcome, Chris. Good karma comes around, my man. You're very welcome, brother. You can't say Chris didn't earn it with all the spots he bought, right? He definitely earned that win. Oh, yeah. Is that the Kopitar jersey for the Kings then?
I feel like we always had that in the break room.
We have a lot of Kopitar. We've had a lot of... why am I blanking right now? I'm having a dumb moment right now.
Luke Robitaille?
Robitaille, but I'm thinking of the goalie, and I'm having a really dumb moment right now.
Jonathan Quick?
Jonathan Quick we've had on King stuff before. So we do get King stuff then. We get pretty much everything cool in this break room, man. We get the best of the best across all the sports. If there's a great athlete, we've had him, Tom. Unless he doesn't sign autographs. We can't control who doesn't sign autographs, right? Mm-hmm. But if they're out there signing...
I wish we could.
We got him in this break room. All right, I'm going to spin the wheel, Dom. No box number coming in. I'll spin the wheel. Congrats, Chris, says Chris Millard. One Chris to another. How about box 30, Dom? 30 coming off the ticker here. Now keep the randomizer up. Get you guys randomized for your spots. Brian Nagy, Samuel Liskey, Josh Rouser. Good luck, gentlemen. Box 30 coming up. 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Samuel Liskey in that Gronk flex spot. The football, basketball is Brian. We got Josh baseball and Josh everything else here.
30, right?
Yes. Can you slide those just a wee bit, sir?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you, thank you. So good luck, guys. Here's that Mahomey lid. 30 out of 36 here in the can't miss 1-in-4. Ooh, this might be the best looking baseball autograph I've seen. Former MVP, Hall of Famer, the Hawk, Cub legend, Andre Dawson on the autograph bat. That's the baseball spot. Closer Magic, Josh Rouser, Andre Dawson. Very nice. A guy that hit for power, fielded the ball well, hit for average, did a little bit of everything. Andre Dawson. Very nice bat, Dom. 8 gold gloves, 4 silver sluggers. I got the 87 MVP, 8-time All-Star, Baseball Hall of Famer. A nice looking auto right here. Again, this is put neatly in the wrapping. I won't open it up, but man, that Dawson auto is stunning. Nice job, Josh. Andre Dawson.
I say, Josh.
Also an Expo star, too, Dom. Randy Johnson, Pedro Martinez, Vlad Jr., or Vlad Sr., excuse me, played for the Expos. Anna Marlin, yeah, he was. And a Red Sox briefly as well. Mr. Andre Dawson.
Just get that break page ready for the mix it up.
Thank you, sir. 257-203, the Andre Dawson bat. And then after we're done with the 1 and 4, we'll do that wheel spin. And then we'll probably end up doing those college or, excuse me, draft day reps we haven't opened yet. And then if something else is full, we'll break it. We'll do a rundown, and then we'll see where we're at for the night tonight. 1 and 4 double coming up. This is all Cole. So 1 and 4 double number 7. Drop me 2 box numbers, Cole. I'll give him 30 seconds just in case, Dom. I know Cole traditionally is a wheel guy, so I'll spin the wheel if I don't get numbers from Cole. Looks like 2, 5, 6, 23, 25, 27, and 35 are the options. It's the second to last break I'll ask for numbers, though, because then we have the quad and the last single, and then the series is bye-byes. Bye-byes in the 1 and 4. There he is, wants the wheel times 2. I figured as much, Dom. Figured as much.
Good luck, Cole.
All right, Cole, maybe get that Gronk for you, brother. Actually, there's a Lad McConkey in here, too, Dom. And Cole's a Charger fan. So that's a secondary headliner, Lad McConkey. Over 1,000 yards receiving as a rookie last year. Terrific young receiver. So 6 coming off the board. 6, and what else? Ooh, this will be close. This will be real close. 5. 5 and 6 right next to each other. Boxes 5 and 6 coming up here for the 1 and 4. That'll leave 2, 23, 25, 27, and 35 for the last 5 boxes.
5 and 6.
5 and 6, yes, sir. And the quad is Samuel Liskey and Chris Stoddard. 2 for each. Thank you, Dom. You could probably just erase all of them, honestly. The series is gone.
Mix it up.
Series is gone. Alrighty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Cole. He might be... You know, I know Mahomes is the one you wanted the most, guys, but this lid is stunning. We got a Buccaneer ripped cream. Actually, I didn't even notice this, Dom. It's a Patriot and Buck ripped Speed Flex. The creamsicle and Patriot pat on that one. 87 with the red ink. Maybe the best Apex tight end of all time. The single season touchdown record for a tight end. The great Rob Gronkowski. Gronk in the house.
Congratulations.
That a boy, Cole.
I say, Cole.
This is a table helmet.
I think so, too.
This is tough.
I'm going to let you make this call, because this is tough.
Even though I don't like doing 2 teams on the table, both Eagle helmets are stunning.
They are. That is.
Obviously, I can't touch Mahomes and Brady. So it's got to be one of the defensive helmets. Oh, that's not. The Myles Garrett looks better to me, Dom.
Okay.
Aesthetically.
Okay.
So, Lewis and Taylor bonus table, I guess. So, nice job, Cole. Good luck. I hope you win, says Nathan. I had a feeling he would win twice. But he won probably the best one left. Unless you're a huge NBA fan and want that Magic and Larry, right? But probably value-wise, retail value, a custom Gronk Speed Flex, probably the best item left in the 1 and 4 at this stage. And actually, this is fitting. We could put Brady and Gronk back together, Dom. We have Brown and Saquon together, and Brady and Gronk together. Things that make sense. All right, one more box coming up, Cole. The second box in the double box. 6 out of 36. He probably wants that McConkey secondary headliner. Ooh. Here's one of the best hockey goaltenders of all time. Former Vezina Trophy winner, Stanley Cup champion, Red Wing legend, Sabre legend, Dominik Hasek on the autographed hockey jersey. Very cool Detroit jersey. Beckett QR code. That's a and more hit Dominik Hasek for Cole Carnemark. Once again, Cole is on the mark, Dom, with the Hasek.
Cool first name.
Yeah, Dominic. I like that name.
Uh-huh. I think I might name my son that.
Were you named after
After him.
Dominik Hasek?
I was, yes. I know.
No, you weren't.
Yes, I was.
No, you weren't.
Yes, I was.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. I'm sure. Very cool hit there, Cole. I like it. Something different.
Big time Sabre fans.
Of course.
I remember him, he was awesome on the Sabres, one of the best goalies ever. On the Red Wings, when the Blackhawks and Red Wings rivalry, when they were in the same conference, actually meant something.
It was tough.
And he was a former Blackhawk,
He
too.
was a Blackhawk. Tough to get it past Dominik Hasek. Very, very tough to get it past him. All right, Cole, very nice.
Let me get this wheel spin ready.
All right.
A lot of names in that.
Yeah, we have a lot of names, all right, Dom. We have a lot of names.
Like that.
You guys got this series sold out in less than 4 hours, Dom.
Yeah, I mean, heck yeah.
They did the work, man.
Heck yeah. We love to see it.
All right, so that was the double right there. So the quad is coming up. Samuel Liski and Chris Stoddard. 1 in 4. Quad number 4. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. Or just go ahead and say, that's the box I don't want, right? Because we have 2, 23, 25, 27, and 35. We got Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, Allen Iverson, Lad McConkey. It's a 3 in 5 chance at a headliner. You might actually want the basketball spot at this stage because you can get 3 autographs, 3 Hall of Famers, and double up in the basketball spot. That's the one I would want, at least, personally.
That's history right there.
Uh-huh.
It's a great HBO documentary, the Bird and Magic one.
Absolutely. Those two guys, I mean, one of the best, friendly rivalries, athlete versus athlete in sports history, Dom.
Yes.
And actually, we have 3 to go in that replica double and 5 to go in the single. And actually, that's the last double in the series. 4 boxes left. We'll do that double, the single, then 1 more single, then we're done with those reps.
If you saw my fist pump, it was because I did the right math on here.
Good job, Tom. Good job, dude.
Small victories.
Good job. All right, I'm going to the wheel. I did not see any numbers. I'll go to the wheel here. Sam and Chris. And then the last box, I will not ask for a number because it's the last box left. We'll do this for you, Dom. The Big Hurt, Frank Thomas, 35. And then the second box will be, looks like the captain, Derek Jeter, 2. Also, Derek Henry's college number, 2.
So if you're Derek, where to?
Just wear 2. Just do it. So 2 and 35 coming off the ticker. 23, 25, and 27 left. Got a helmet, maybe? It looks like it's heavy.
There's something in there.
Okay. Got the MJ box coming up, 23. And then 1 more spin of the wheel. Last box in this quad break. Looks like the steroid box down, 25. So 27 left for the last break. Mano y mano, Samuel with 2, Chris with 2 for the quad can't miss 1 and 4. Five, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Chris has the football spot. We have the basketball spot as Samuel. Chris has the baseball spot. Samuel has everything else. This is heavy. Oh. Is it a speed flex? Maybe it's one of those NASCAR helmets.
Could be.
No, we just pulled. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, it is what we think it is. You just pointed at it. It's the college version, though. Lad McConkey on the Georgia Authentic.
Forgot about
Former national champ at Georgia. You and I talk about it. Why did Georgia get worse? Well, Lad McConkey and Brock Bowers left the team.
Yeah.
Pretty simple. Over 1,000 yards receiving last season. Awesome Charger. Awesome Georgia Bulldog. Awesome hit, Chris Stoddard. Lad McConkey. We have not. So there we go, Chris.
Very cool.
By the way, Samuel Liskey does have the basketball spot. We have, 4 boxes left in the series? Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, Allen Iverson. He's going to win at least one of those, if not all of them. So congrats, Chris, on the McConkey.
Love that lid.
It's very, very clean.
Can't wait to watch him year 2 for the Chargers. One of my favorite bets of the season is Justin Herbert over passing touchdowns. When I took it, it was 22.5. He's going to throw 30 this year because he's throwing to guys like Lad McConkey. I'm expecting, I don't know, call me crazy, but I'm expecting things from Quentin Johnson in year 3.
Yeah.
He got better in year 2.
I mean, Harbaugh and Herbert together alone are going to make all those guys better.
Yeah,
And Lad
Trey Harris from Ole
McConkey
Miss.
is already good, Dom.
Yeah. Trey Harris from Ole Miss, hoping they get something from him.
So, yeah, should be a big season for Mr. Herbert. Just not in Brazil.
I got his teammate's jersey on.
Yeah, you are wearing the jersey, just not in Brazil. Keep those stats in the USA. Isn't it Brazil against the Chiefs?
The Friday game.
Yeah, just in the USA, Herbert, put up your numbers. In Brazil, don't put them up.
As someone whose team played in the Brazil game last season, hopefully the field is in a lot better condition than it was last season.
God, please. We did the broken tackle single. We have not done a double or quad in it. We did do a jersey break as well, Stanley. But I think Stanley might be in a broken tackle we have not broken yet. But if you could look that up, Dom.
Are you saying an unbroken tackle?
Unbroken tackle, get it? Ooh, we haven't had one of these yet. First one in the series, Dom. It's a Funko Pop. It's the answer. We're talking about Iverson, not about practice. About the former scoring champ, steals champ, basketball Hall of Famer, one of the best pound-for-pound athletes of all time, Samuel Liskey, Allen Iverson.
Talking about practice.
Talking about practice, baby.
Stanley, you're in the quad. That is not broken yet, my friend.
The vault quad?
Yes.
All right. There we go. Liskey, Samuel. 257, 207, Allen Iverson.
This new series.
All right, so 2 more on this quad. Then we have the final single. All 36 boxes in the 1 and 4 gone tonight. I'll go ahead and get the chase off the page as well there. And I'll go ahead and get the last box off the ticker. 27. Mix it up. I think it's out of 32 I saw, Dom. I believe.
32 individual boxes.
32 boxes for the mix it up. Here's the Iverson. All right, 25 out of 36 coming up. 25 out of 36 here. Oh, I have a good idea of what this might be, Dom. I have a pretty good idea of what this might be. And Samuel Liskey will not be disappointed. It is the dual sign basketball. Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, 2 top 10 players ever, if not top 5. Both guys having won multiple titles. Both guys having won multiple MVPs. Going back to their college days in the college national championship. They saved the NBA in the 80s. Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, Dream Team members. Awesome, awesome basketball for Samuel Liskey.
Nice hit, Samuel.
Not bad, Samuel. The silver ink on that autographed Magic and Larry ball. All right. So 1 more box coming up in this quad. Then we have our final single, which, by the way, Dom, I think it's going to be a couple of the and more hits. So I'm kind of excited to see what the surprises are as we round out the 1 and 4. Alrighty, Samuel. 257207. Magic / Bird, baby. Okay, so Samuel Liskey has a gift. It is the same break. Chris Stoddard is gifting the Lad McConkey to Samuel Liskey. So actually, I'll just change that on the sticker, Dom.
Okay.
Let me see here. You might have that one already, actually, sir.
Here, I'll grab that one.
Okay, can you do the sticker then?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. All right, so Lad McConkey going to Samuel Liskey, and it's the same order number anyway, 207.
I got you. No worries.
Perfect. Well, that's nice, Chris. That's awfully nice, brother. I can see there's a baseball bat left, so that'll be one of the hits left in the series. Oh, this is a great player back in our day, Dom. Gary Sheffield bat.
Ooh, love that.
That's cool. That's you, Chris, by the way. Would you like to gift that as well to Samuel Liskey? If you don't mind letting me know before we start writing up the sticker.
One of my favorite batting stances ever.
Gary Sheffield. We got the 509 career home run inscription. Great average hitter as well. Former batting title champion Gary Sheffield. Black autograph with the silver for Chris Stoddard. So, Chris, are you gifting this as well, or are you keeping the Gary Sheffield? I agree, Dom. I used to love this guy and his batting stance.
When you think of Gary Sheffield, what team?
So that's a great question. I think of him personally as a Yankee.
Okay.
Because it's hard not to think of somebody as a Yankee. 6 years with the Marlins, 4 with the Dodgers, 4 with the Brewers, 3 with the Yankees, 2 with the Braves, Tigers, and Padres, and 1 with the Mets.
Now, call me crazy. I picture him as a Brave. I don't know why.
That's my number 2.
Yeah, just.
That's my number 2.
You said the Love and the Sanders reps.
In which ones? I think Barry's an authentic.
Yeah, the Bears authentic.
I think Love might be a rep, but I'm not 100% sure on that. So, Gary Sheffield, 292 batting average in his career, 509 home runs. Very, very cool hit right there for Chris.
Very cool.
Nathan thinks of him as a Brewer with his gold-silver teeth on the baseball card. There you go. He played on a lot of teams.
Yeah.
There's really no wrong answers.
Just all depends where you first saw him, right?
All right, I have not seen Chris saying he's gifting this, so this is going to Chris at the current moment. 257208 on the Gary Sheffield. All right. Then one more 1 and 4 left. I don't see a baseball bat there, Dom, so I don't know what the heck it's going to be. Cannot wait to find out, though. Oh, he'll keep the bat. How about that? I respect. The Love and the Sanders are authentic, says Bob, looking at the photos. Okay. All right, so I know in the listing it doesn't say anything. It just says Jordan Love, Tom. But, you know what? Just leave it as Jordan Love. We'll figure it out after. But Bob says it looks like an authentic helmet. All right. Last 1 and 4 coming up. Samuel Liskey and Bradley Williams. The last box left in the series is coming up, and it's going to be one of the and more hits.
Kind of heavy.
Kind of heavy?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a football filler, perhaps? 8 clicks. So Bradley does have the football spot if it's football. Samuel's got baseball, basketball, and everything else. We do get some of those NASCAR helmets sometimes, though, Dom. Those NASCAR helmets feel like an authentic lid.
Those are pretty cool, too.
This one, I think, is a traditional NFL helmet, though. Traditional NFL helmet? Oh, it's one of the best raves in the game. The yellow and black. Kyren Williams for the Rams. One of the best backs in the league. I think he was like top 7 in rushing yards and rushing touchdowns, Dom. Football spot, Bradley Williams. He likes the yellow and black as a Steeler guy. Yellow and black on the Rams. Kyron Williams, authentic. All right, so that's a good way to finish off the series. The Anmore section, a Rave authentic. That a boy, Bradley Williams.
Nice hit, Bradley. Congrats.
257211 on the Kyron Williams authentic. Also won me 2 fantasy championships. There we go, Bradley. A little bit of sentimental value for the touchdown machine, Kyron Williams. He's right around that top 5 back in the league, right? I mean, I'd probably go, Saquon, Henry, Bijan, maybe Gibbs, but you can make a case for Kyron Williams being that number 5 guy in the league. In the discussion, Dom. Your boy Josh Jacobs also in that discussion as well.
I like it. He's a beast, Kyron.
Uh-huh.
Nice hit right there. Close it out.
All right, so I'll pull up the wheel spin. We are, by the way, real quick, looking at the break page. 6 to go in that mix it up double box. We got 8 to go in the jersey double, 7 to go in the mini double, 4 to go in the diamond single, open in the quad, the double, 7 to go, the practice squad double, 6 to go, the quad vault, the 6 to go, 7 to go in the vault double, 3 left of that onside kick rep double. Probably our most likely break tonight. 3 spots to go in that double box break. So if you guys want to keep the night going, keep those orders going, we're doing the chase wheel spin next. Then we're doing those last 5 replicas from the draft day. All right. A lot of names in here tonight for the 1 and 4. Good luck, guys. 144? I got 143.
Stop it. Stop.
I'm just kidding. It's 144. 3 clicks. 4. Remember that one night?
Yes.
That was brutal. It wasn't your fault either. It was a mistake from earlier in the day. And that was brutal. 5, 6, 7. We got one more click. 8th and final click coming up. 8th and final click coming up here in the break room. All right, Brian Nagy. Brian, you are the chase wheel spin winner, my man. Let us know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1, Brian. By the way, you know what I'm doing after this tonight?
What's up?
Finishing up Happy Gilmore 1. Happy Gilmore 2 drops at 2 a.m., I found out, Dom, on Netflix. Yeah.
You're going to stay up for Happy Gilmore 2?
No, I'm probably going to watch it the next day.
Okay.
I fell asleep last night. We watched like the first hour of Happy Gilmore 1, and we have 30 minutes left. So.
If it's free on Netflix, I'll give it a...
Yeah, it's free on Netflix.
I'll give it a watch.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm not one of those guys that, like, I hate people that just hate on sequels before they see them.
Yeah.
You know, don't go in with the expectations as good as the original. As long as you go in and wanting to enjoy the movie, you'll enjoy it.
Godfather 2, Dark Knight.
Yeah, Dark Knight.
Here's a hot take. People don't agree with me with this. I think Back to the Future 2 is better than the first one.
Ooh, okay.
That's hot. I know that's hot.
That's hot.
I really do love that movie.
There's Robbie, Happy Gilmore. Robbie's staying up tonight. We know that, right? All right, I'm going to start Brian at 1. I've not heard from him. Starting
up,
Brian on 1. Robbie, our show tonight, the exact same as your shows earlier today. Non-stop breaks. You guys close out the lottery series in 2 shows. We closed it up in the 1 and 4 in 1 show. It was fire, man. Fire all day. 9, 12, 3 and 6. Non-stop action all day. Go to your happy place. That's right. Tap it in. Tap it in. Terminator 2 is a good one, Nathan, as well. $11, Brian Nagy, on your gift card, my man. All right. So let's pull up the rest of that draft day giveaway. We have not opened up the reps yet. So we have Brandon with Josh Jacobs, Chris with Eric Dickerson, Brandon Jordan Addison, Todd with the Warren Sapp, and Samuel with the Dwight Freeney. So 5 reps coming up in our draft day. Let me get these. They're right here next to me. All right, I'll go 3 first and 2. Alrighty, guys. That's right. Give it a tap-taparoo. Are you too good for your home? Answer me. Go home, ball. All right, Robbie. He knows what's up. All right, so Brandon selected Josh Jacobs. Josh Jacobs is next here. And then we got Eric Dickerson after that. Perfect. Dickerson is right there, actually.
Picks are in.
Picks her in. We had a TV outage. The draft was postponed for 3 hours
Man,
now.
imagine if that really happened, like real life.
That'd be crazy. Do you remember that World Series game where they were out briefly? And then Joe Torre was like the head of MLB, whatever, for the game. Do you remember that? I think it was like the Royals and the Mets or something.
Oh,
I
vividly.
could be wrong.
Vividly.
Here's your boy. One of the best backs in the league, Josh Jacobs, on the slate with the gold ink. Jacobs led the league in rushing yards as a Raider. He was right around top 5 in many categories, Dom. Touchdowns, rushing yards. One of the best backs in the league, Josh Jacobs.
PFF ranked him number 5 on their top running backs going to 2025. I was a little shocked at number 1. We're not shocked at number 1 because he's an all-time
Was it
great running
Henry?
back. It was Derrick Henry.
Yeah.
Saquon number 2. I
Makes
guess I can't be
sense.
too shocked about Derrick Henry being number 1. But Josh Jacobs, number 5.
5 makes sense. 6th in rush yards and 4th in rushing touchdowns. So 5 seems about right for Josh Jacobs.
You know, I'm always on here defending my man Jordan Love, but the best offensive player on the Packers last season was Josh Jacobs. No debate about it.
Agreed. Now, great job, Brandon Boudreaux.
Can't wait to watch year 2 with the Pack.
Yeah, so excited. So excited, Dom.
You know, the Packers always get good quarterbacks. They always have decent running backs, too.
I'm on Green.
Uh-huh.
Dorsey Levens back in the day.
Ryan Grant was a damn good player, no one talks
Yeah,
about.
Aaron Jones was good.
Eddie Lacy was good for a while.
Cheeseburger Lacey.
He was good.
He was good for a while, Mr. Cheeseburger. I picture Andy Reid and Eddie Lacy hanging out eating cheeseburgers, Dom.
I like to hang out with them.
That'd be a good crew.
Pretty good hangout.
Uh-huh. I saw Lacy get a 70-plus yard rush touchdown against Mizzou in 2012, so I agree he's good. Speaking of good running backs, one of the all-time greats, 9th all-time in rushing yards, and the single-season, regular season rushing champ, 2,105 rushing yards all the way back in 1984. Eric Dickerson. This is a clean lunar Hall of Fame 99 inscription on the Ram legend, the best goggle-wearing machine, Eric Dickerson. So congrats to the great Leone, Christopher Leone, on your Dickerson full-size replica. 257060.
Leading rusher of the 1980s.
Yeah, he was. I saw that. I keep seeing all those videos, and he was leading rusher in the 80s, Eric Dickerson.
Which,
Just Walter Payton's era.
at first I was surprised. I'm like, well, that makes sense. You had the single-season record at that era, so that makes sense. Eric Dickerson. And probably my favorite, I know we've talked about a couple of 30 for 30s today, but my favorite 30 for 30 is the Pony Express.
Pony Express.
I love that one.
Yeah, with SNU.
He says, though, he never got anything. He never got paid or...
Sure. Yeah, I totally believe him, Dom.
I believe he was honest when they asked him if they wanted Saquon to break his record, so he's honest when he said
He
no.
did say no, and that was mad props.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay, Chris says, this is good, Dom. True story. Went to Panama City Beach for spring break. Saw Eddie at McDonald's. He had 2 double quarter pounders on his tray. Cheeseburger Lacey, baby.
You guys are just picking on a Packer right now. That's all it is.
I like it, Chris.
Picking on Packer.
Come on. There's nothing wrong with eating 2 double quarter pounders. You look at me, Dom. I've had some quarter pounders.
I've done it. I love a quarter pounder.
Come on. Talking about Packers and Bears.
I'm quarter pounder over Big Mac at McDonald's. I love McDonald's.
I like both. Depends on my mood.
I like them both, but if you
Depends
guys
on
had
my
to pick
mood.
one, give me the quarter pounder.
We got ourselves Packers, Bears. Well, how about Vikings? Very, very clean rave. One of the best number 2 receivers in the game. Jordan Addison with the white ink going home to Brandon Boudreaux with the 13th pick in the draft series.
Looks good.
Addison was a couple years ago, Dom, one of the best receivers in the league in 2023. He finished in receiving touchdowns, tied for 4th in the league. Only Mike Evans, Tyreek Hill, and CeeDee Lamb had more receiving touchdowns than Addison 2 years ago.
Very nice. Jordan
Just
Addison,
saying.
one of the best wide receiver 2s in the NFL, makes Justin Jefferson's life a little easier. You know, if your defense, if you ask me, it's like, oh, you got a triple team, quadruple team Justin Jefferson. You can't do that with a guy like Jordan Addison on the other side of the football field. And a great college player, too, at Pitt, USC, performed everywhere. Unfortunately, my Packers have to play him twice a year.
Again, I'm going to say this like I always say about training camp. 7-8 grains of salt, but I keep seeing all these J.J. McCarthy cannons in training camp.
That's what I keep saying.
I'm just saying.
I'm not scared yet.
J.J. McCarthy looks good, man.
I'm not scared.
He looks good.
I'm not scared.
McCarthy with Addison and Jefferson, Hawkinson. Got some shiny toys out there in Minnesota.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
All or nothing. Get it? Like the movie? The cheerleader movie, Bring It On?
Oh, bring it on? Okay.
Yeah. All right, 2 more coming up. Todd got the Warren Sapp, and Samuel got the Dwight Freeney. The last 2 helmets in the draft series. We were opening these up at the beginning of the show, but then we had literally 15 1-4 breaks to do, right? So took a brief break and went back at it. Actually, Dwight Freeney is the last one. 1 second. Then we can look at our picks. How close were we, Dom? Or did you already throw out your sheet?
I throw my sheet in.
All right. Well, I'll go over mine real quick after this.
I was disgusted.
All right. Here's that beautiful burnt orange flash for the second best D tackle of all time, the Hall of Famer Warren Sapp, baby.
I thought that would have went sooner.
I thought so too as well. A little underrated on Warren Sapp, although I will say they like offense in the break room, Dom.
Makes sense.
So, former Depoy, 1990s and 2000s all-decade team, Mr. Warren Sapp.
I just love that lid. The Bucks flash are arguably the best Buck of all time. It's him or Derek Brooks. Awesome hair right there. Or Rondé Barber.
Mm-hmm.
Or John Lynch, if you want to throw any other defensive players.
They had some really good defensive players, but I would probably say Sapp 1, Brooks 2. For me.
Can't go wrong.
Can't go wrong with either. Or those other guys who mentioned.
Mike Evans.
Mike Evans, offensive Buck. Mm-hmm. Or Gronk for that brief time. Super Bowl champion Rob Gronkowski. All right, the last one in the draft series. Coming up here. Last one in the draft series. Freeney. I did have them. This is the last pick, Dom, and I was right about this one.
I had Jordan Addison.
Did you really?
I just...
Okay.
The Packer Viking, right? I got it. I thought of it too much.
That's probably why I put Love at 10, where I was sleeping.
See, yeah.
It's the bias. Last pick, pretty good for a last pick. Hall of Fame, pass rusher, over 100 career sacks, Pro Football Hall of Famer, also a college football Hall of Famer, Dwight Freeney. Freeney.
I like that lid.
Clean Syracuse lid for Samuel Liskey. Very nice, Samuel. Very, very nice on that Freeney.
No disrespect to Brock Purdy, but that's got to be the best Mr. Irrelevant of all time, Dwight Freeney.
Was he the last pick?
Well, in this one.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Yes.
Yeah. Agreed.
He was in real life. He was a
Yes.
first round pick.
That's what I thought. I was like, really?
Yeah. No.
But very nice, Sam Liskey.
Very nice. Cuse.
The Cuse. The home of Bob Boulay, right?
That's right.
Very important. All right. Congrats to Sam Liskey.
I like their dome. They still have like a old school style dome.
Yeah.
I really like. think it was the JMA. I don't know what it's called now, but I'm sure it's a different name.
They've had some good football players over the years, too. Jim Brown,
Yeah.
Marvin Harrison, McNabb, Freeney, Ernie Davis. They've had Zaire Franklin.
Colin McCord got drafted by the Eagles.
They're kind of like
The tight end got drafted by the Chargers. They say he looks good in camp. Olandre Gadsden.
the Pitt Panthers, the Syracuse Orangemen. Not thought of as traditional football powerhouse, but a lot of good NFL talent.
The ACC has some underrated looking helmets.
It
Syracuse, North Carolina, Pitt,
Boston College.
Oh, I love the gold and the red.
Yeah,
Boston
right?
College, yep.
So, by the way, my predictions for the customers' picks, Dom. So I had Brady as number 1. I was right on that one.
Wow.
My number 2 was Saquon. I was correct on that one as
I
well.
got bad information.
3, I had Myles Garrett. I was correct on that one as well. 3 for 3. I did swap 4 and 5. I had Goff at 4, Lamb at 5. Lamb went 4, Goff went 5. My 6, and again, this is based on what I like. I went with Drew Brees at 6. And that was definitely wrong because Barry Sanders went 6. My 7 was Bradshaw. He went 8. And then my 8 was Barry Sanders. He went 6th. I had actually, Love went 7. Bradshaw 8. Moss 9. I had Moss in the right spot. I had Moss at 9, but I had Love at 10. So not terrible. For the reps, I had Jacobs was my 11, which was right. 12, I had Dickerson, which was right. Actually, I almost got the reps on the spot because I had Sapp 13, Addison 14. So I just missed those by 1, flipping them. So that was not too bad, Dom.
I just took my list, ripped it up, and
Okay.
I was not even close.
JMA Wireless Dome, says Bob. They replaced the air-inflated roof with the permanent roof, and all the bleachers are now individual seats. $45,000 for football, $31,000 for basketball. Not bad.
Go Orange.
Not bad. All right, so here's what we'll do, Dom. We'll do a top-to-bottom rundown. I will say, guys, it's been almost nonstop orders all day. It's been extremely busy, but the last 30 minutes, not much action. So we're going to do a rundown. If the orders aren't coming in after that, we'll probably call it here soon.
2 to go on the reps, guys. Let's
Yeah.
close that out at least.
The rep double, right?
Yes, correct.
So here's that link. Best chance at a break, the rep double. That's the one that I would say we should get done tonight. Maybe see that Deion Sanders tonight.
Yeah. Maybe Dion and Marshall in the same break.
NFC West double up.
There you go.
All right, so rundown. That new series, the Mix It Up Multi-Sport, 32 boxes. And we have how many? 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 16 headliners that are photoed in 32 boxes. Kyle Tucker, CeCe Sabathia, David Ortiz bats, Peter Forsberg, Mike Modano hockey helmets, authentic helmets, Jamar Chase, Barry Sanders, Jordan Love, the Cade Cunningham Piston basketball, the Kopitar Kings jersey, Julius Erving jersey, Larry Bird Team USA jersey, the Shaq Laker jersey. We got the Hull hockey jersey. We got Frank Thomas for the White Sox. The Monsters of the Midway, that's Urlacher, Singletary, and Dick Butkus. Triple sign jersey. Then we have, oh my God, Lawrence Taylor and Deion Sanders are not photo headliners. Come on. Gary Payton, Jeremy Roenick. With the secondary headliners, I think it's a 20 and 32 chance at a headliner, Dom. That's ridiculous. Jersey break. Got most jersey headliners still left. Lawrence Taylor, Tyreek Hill, Deebo Samuel, Dick Butkus, Earl Campbell, Fred Warner. All 3 secondary headliners. Fred Taylor, Joe Theismann, and Patrick Peterson still left in those jerseys. Mini helmets. We have all the headliners left. A big name, actually, for the minis. Actually, Dom, I think we pulled the Joe Green now that I'm looking at it. I know it was crazy earlier.
Yeah, my bad.
But I think Joe Green did get pulled, but everything else is left. Champ Bailey, Emmett Smith, Hines Ward, Marshall Faulk, Tyreek Hill, Phil Simms, Lawrence Taylor. Giant fans looking at you. Joe Burrow and Adrian Peterson.
We pulled Adrian.
Also pulled Adrian Peterson. Sam Laporta, Zay Flowers, and Derek Brooks, secondary headliners.
That's not bad.
You're good. Diamonds left, 14 boxes left. We got 3 photo headliners. Aaron Donald, Trevor Lawrence on flash helmets, the Tua Speed Flex, and then secondary headliners, Rondé Barber and Dwight Freeney. We have in the practice squad 9 boxes left, 5 headliners left. The Saquon jersey, Emmitt Smith football, Puka Nacua authentic, and that Darrelle Revis Patriot Speed Flex, along with the Bills Hall of Fame running back, secondary headliner, Thurman Thomas. We have in the vault, we did a vault single earlier, 19 boxes left. We got 4 photo headliners still in here. That includes the Hall of Fame quarterback, John Elway, that sick flash, Trevor Lawrence. I love these 2 lids here. Sleeping on these. The Steve Smith Sr. Rip Panther Speed Flex. Very clean, the best auto in football. Curtis Martin, last to wear 28, Hall of Fame 2012 on that Jet Speed Flex. 4 vault keys left, all 3 secondary headliners left. Looking at what? Total in this series, 11 in 19 chance at a headliner, secondary headliner, or a vault key. Reps we mentioned, 2 spots left, 4 boxes left, 3 headliners left. Marshall Faulk, one of the best running backs ever. Maybe the GOAT corner, Deion Sanders. Get them both in the NFC West. 1 spot, just over $100. 2 autographed full-size reps. And that clean worn sap we just saw on that Buccaneer flash. We have still out there the jerseys, the mix-it-up single. We do have the mystery box tab. We have, 6 college reps left, 5 headliners left. A.J. Green, Warren Moon, LaShawn McCoy, Jameson Williams, and Michael Vick. And then we do have the first down NFL reps. Still looking for McCoy, Hines Ward, Josh Jacobs, Ricky Williams, Brian Urlacher. Secondary names, Chase Brown, Steve Largent, and Thurman Thomas. Headliner package, 1 jersey, 1 mini, 1 rep, 1 authentic, 4 autographed items for $1934.99. A great buy for a collector who wants to get a little bit of everything that has money to spend in the headliner package. So 10:09 right now, Dom. 10:09, a little bit open.
1 to go on the rip.
Reps are 1 to go. Next best better to break is the diamond single, 4 left. Here's what we'll do. I would say 6 minutes is plenty. If we get this rep closed in 6 minutes, we'll break it. Otherwise, we'll hop off at 10:15. Pre-fill for the guys tomorrow. The single that's 5 to go, Dom, in the reps, or the diamond single that's 4 to go. If we can get these at like 2 to go, I'll keep the night going. Otherwise, again, pre-fills or early in the show tomorrow. Those reps that are 1 to go, again, 4 boxes left, 3 headliners left, Falk, Sanders, and Sapp. Double up in the West, Deion Sanders, Marshall Faulk. While we wait, let's talk about hits of the show tonight. Adam says, let's do a mix-it-up single. All right, get in there, Adam. Get your spots. Is Adam in that break?
No.
I don't see Adam. Shh, Chris. Shh. Tune in tomorrow night. That's all I'll say, Chris. Tune in tomorrow night, my man, Chris Millard.
There's your answer.
That might help you out, Chris. That might help you out. All right. Hit of the show. No question tonight.
All right, you can't pick Brady. You can't pick.
Okay, so second best hit of the show.
Yes, you can't pick the crystallized because you got to crystallize Brady.
Crystallized Brady,
that's
also
fair.
dripping hit of the show.
Yeah.
I mean, you know I'm going to go Mahomes. Chiefs Kingdom's the number 2 hit of the show.
I'm actually
And with Mahomes' face on it, too, by the way.
okay.
You're going to go A.J. Brown, too.
I really like the AJ Brown. I really do. I think it's really cool.
That 1 and 4 went very quickly, Craig. It's gone. A.J. Brown's my number 3. This is a stunning lid right here. Absolutely stunning rip speed flex, green visor, one of the best receivers in the game. That's my 3. 4, the Gronk. It's a
I love
rip
the Gronk, yeah.
creamsicle and Patriot Pat. That's my number 4 tonight. Perfect. I'll do it from the cell. There we go, Chris.
Do it when the White Sox are bad, and you're not going to miss any action, Chris. You might
They
as well just
scored
do
a
it.
lot of runs the other night.
Yeah, well, I'm going to
Everybody
I'm
scored
going to
a
be
lot
there
of
this
runs.
week. Saturday, bet the Cubs because I'll be there Saturday, and I have not seen a White Sox victory.
All right, so 4 is Gronk. Is that your 4 also?
Yeah, I love this Gronk.
Did you go AJ 2, Mahomes 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
5?
I'll go Saquon.
I'll go Saquon 2. That's my 5. Saquon, we have the Eagle coming out of it, very clean. The Super Bowl champion helmet, that's 5. And then actually, my 6, it might even be higher, really is the Steph Curry jersey. But as far as the helmets, I'll go Myles Garrett. A ripped Cleveland Browns and A&M Speed Flex. We do have that dual sign, Lawrence Taylor and Ray Lewis back there. We have the golf and the Lamb flexes, the Ozzy Osbourne jersey, the 4 World Series MVPs as well. So a lot of good stuff here in the break room tonight. That's the bonus helmet. I think I'll leave it on that side table, Dom.
Okay.
Bonus helmet right there. Yeah, that AJ is really nice, Craig. It's a beautiful lid, the AJ Brown.
I love that AJ.
So let's see how that college or that NFL reps are looking.
Still waiting.
Not sold out, guys. So 3 minutes to get this break sold out. If you guys want to break it tonight, 1 spot left. Where are my Niner fans at? I'm shocked with 4 boxes left. I mean, Deion Sanders is left. I'm shocked that hasn't sold out, Dom.
And a double-up opportunity. Marshall Faulk and Deion Sanders get the headliners left of the Colorado coaching staff right now. Warren Sapp, Deion Sanders, Marshall Faulk got the D-line coach, the running back coach, and the all-ball coach, Deion.
I almost forgot about the Falk. Because the Sapp I knew, but I forgot about the Falk, Dom.
Yeah.
How about that? There was a Lad UGA helmet tonight, too. Lad McConkey really missed out tonight. That's right, Craig. You blink and you miss out on something in this break room. That is the God-honest truth, man. You blink and you miss out on some fire here at UA. No doubt about that. So who's going to get this rep break sold out? Who's going to get this replica helmet break sold out? You know what's going to happen, Dom? I'm going to clarify by saying this. Once we get off the air, we're not coming back on. Because it's going to get to be 10:16, 10:17. We're off the air. Someone buys out the break asking, let's break it. Let's do it now. Don't make it awkward.
Right.
Don't make it awkward. 1 spot left.
And if we don't sell out tonight, you guys don't want to wait 12 hours to do a break with 1 spot to go. Let's do it tonight.
Right?
I want to be able to sleep knowing that there's 1 spot to go on a break. If I'm in it, I have to know right now.
Who's on that break right now?
Trenton, Jaime, Alejandro, Nathan, Dalton, and Ty.
Okay. So close it up, guys. Onside kick rep helmets. 1 spot left. We got 38 people watching. We have a 75% chance at a headliner. We have 3 Hall of Famers, Marshall Faulk, Deion Sanders, Warren Sapp, in the 4 boxes. We could have a 4th Hall of Famer as well, for all we know, Dom.
Yeah.
But it's a 75% chance at a headliner.
And with that and more structure, might be your favorite team. Hiding out there.
What did you want, Craig? Everything, of course. Yeah. Everything in the 1 and 4 was great, Craig. There was only 1 Funko Pop in 36 boxes, Craig.
Allen Iverson.
The Allen Iverson Funko. It was a cool one, too. It looked nice. Allen Iverson. Let's do box count while we wait.
Yeah.
Counting the draft series, which was 15 boxes.
So you got a little cheat code with the 1 and 4 and
And 36,
in the
that's
draft day. So
51.
51 right there.
I'm going to go with 64.
58.
58? Oh, okay. Well, let's get 60. We could do more if you guys really want to order quickly, but realistically, kind of wrapping up. 2 more boxes here in the reps. Let's get to 60. That's a really good number. 60 boxes. That's a number we're happy with here in the break room. I'm amassing a large Falcon collection, says Jeff. And Craig says, I've noticed. And it is 10:15 technically, Dom. So I should be hopping off. I might give him 1 or 2 minutes, but not 5 minutes. So I'll start doing our wrap-up spiel. And if by the time we get this wrap-up spiel done, they break this, we'll break it. Otherwise, we'll leave it for the other guys. Dom?
Yes.
Final thoughts on tonight's show.
Amazing show. Man, the helmets on the table right now aesthetically are beautiful. I mean, you could pick any one of them as your number 1 hit of the show right now, and I can't tell you you're wrong. Awesome show. Can I come back tomorrow?
Yes.
All right. Thank you.
It's going to be a big show tomorrow. What? Tomorrow night? What? What are we doing here?
I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything.
Oh!
I'm not doing anything. I just was working out today.
Oh!
I just want everyone to see. I was working out. I just want everyone to see.
Stretch it out.
You know,
Flex.
I just want people to know I was working out today.
34, 35 boxes we're lifting.
Yeah.
And they're all heavy.
Very heavy.
Mahomes,
Ooh,
Brady,
he's good.
×2, I believe.
Okay.
Just saying. Just saying. So, I like that Kate Cunningham ball. I don't know about Brandon Miller, but I like that Kate Cunningham ball for sure. And it's very nice. All right, 10:17, Dom. I will say the last order in that break was at 10:06. It has been 11 minutes. I'm going to do my wrap-up spiel. If it happens to close before I'm done, cut me off. But if it does not close before I'm done, it's got to be a learning experience. One spot to go, 11 running on 12 minutes. We're not that patient with one spot left. So, great job, Dom. I need Mahomes ×2, says Craig. Well, there will be Mahomes. There will be Mahomes ×1 in that series tomorrow. But great job, Dom. Thank you so much for co-hosting,
Right back at you.
producing, as always. Great job to the customers, the best customers in the business. Thank you so much, guys, for watching, for chatting, for buying. You guys are the absolute best customers in the business. 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time every single day on the Ultimate Autographs YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook channels. Also, midnight show tomorrow night on Fridays in the Saturday. But going to be so much fun tomorrow night. Epic series drop-in. Get all your break spots at ultimateautographs.com. I stretched it as much as I could. So thank you, Craig. That is super nice of you, my man. Appreciate you, Craig Crenshaw, coming in with jokes here at 10:18 p.m. But yes, Dom did a terrific job.
I'll pat myself on the back.
Agree with that first sentiment. Terrific job by Dom Pellegrini. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you tomorrow.